Enjoy the pasture with us. It's a fun place to hang. Join us in the game yard or just watch us play. We just want to have fun. We're gonna leave serious at the door. We're just gonna gallop, frolic and giggle and enjoy the pasture with us. It's a fun place to hang. Join us in the game yard or just watch us play. We
Again, you got me. Okay, I'm going to be a little jerky for a minute. Hello. Howdy. Okay, I'm going to be a little jerky here for a little while. And the reason for it is I am downloading one of the previous streams. It's taking quite a bit. It was a 5-hour stream, and it feels like it's taken 5 hours to download. It's really not. It just feels like it. Okay. So anyway, howdy. We are here today. We have some of our players that are not going to be here for a while. I know one is trying her sweet little heart to get all set up in her temporary new residence if she can get checked in. And then I woke up thinking, I hope she's taking an ice chest with her, because, you know, you have to take, when you're not going to be able to get around and drive around and get your food and everything for a couple of days, you kind of need to have everything prepared. So, but when you're having to check in to a hotel for a couple of days, sometimes you don't necessarily think of that. And who wants to do room service? I'm sorry, not always a good thing in my book to do room service. So we think about Cynthia as she prepares for her procedure tomorrow. And again, she's just not going to be able to drive for a couple of days, so that's okay. But she's hoping that she'll get all set up and she'll have her computer and everything, her head thing and her microphone and all that other stuff, and that she'll still be able to join in and playing games. Look, I introduced everybody to this game platform, okay? Nobody knew about it. It was me. They love it, okay? And so because of it, it's like, okay, you know, no matter what, when I go to play, Cynthia is the number one person who gets notified. She has been since the day that she discovered it and then that she bought into it, because I always say to play games, y'all, you don't have to pay. It's free because, you know, we invite you in to play with us. Well, she came along and she decided to go ahead and buy into it also. So if I'm not around, she can actually host a table. Okay, see how this is working? So she can actually host a table if I'm having problems or if I'm not around or something. I want y'all to notice the problems I am having is during the daytime, especially. This stupid camera picks up every bit of light that there is and then shines off of my face. Now, I have the blinds closed. I could flip them the other way to see, but that would be making the light from the outside technically shine down, which would mean shine on me, because I have an African prince, huge, beautiful, gorgeous photo, gorgeous person, huge. Well, I have that as the bottom part of the window. So I know that the bottom part of the window is not feeding in any light. If it was, it'd be on the back of everything and then just kind of seep through the lower part. And then the green shirt that I'm wearing today might end up being more of the green screen. And I would just be the floating white body. That would be pretty cool and awesome. I'm just going to say, I think it would be pretty cool and awesome. Why do I think that? Because for just a little bit, I got to realize just before going on stream, I'm wearing a friggin' green shirt. Green screen, green shirt. Very dangerous thing. So at a certain point, what is that going across the bottom? Oh, okay. Well, wait, I'm sorry. I don't, must have been the last 2 minutes of last night. That was annoying because I didn't set it. So anyway, so green screen, and I was here floating around. It was kind of cool. Oh, wait, is that the chair behind me? I know it's the dog. Okay, yeah, I'm sitting in the chair. See the white chair that I'm sitting in, folks? That's the white chairs up at the ranch. It takes me a moment to realize what I got going on here. Anyway, hey MJ, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh yeah, and of course I brought food. I did. I brought food because I wouldn't want somebody to say I'm not eating, but it still has, we have 25% of the download to go. Can't do a lot until that download is done. I'm just saying, it's very annoying. So Heidi came in and she threw links and all that other good stuff. And I'm just going to show. She wants you to remember that the show is on YouTube, Rumble, and on Twitch. And then she says, hit the like, follow, and subscribe, ring the bell, set notifications to all. You know, it's all free. And YouTube likes to switch you from the top chat to from live chat to top chat. So don't forget to take a look and make sure you're in the live chat. Housekeeping for new to channel. No spam, acting as a bot, no disrespecting the channel, mods, or chat. Spam, repeating the same thing over and over. And she's just letting you know. Timeouts or blocked, depends on offense. 3 warnings only. Maximum. No, see, she's got the word. Maximum 3 warnings. You piss us off on the first one. That is your warning. Bye. This is your first warning. So if you do it anyway, it is very, very possible that, I be bitch and make you go bye-bye. Because, rumor has it, everybody but me is perfect. I'm the only bitch in town. Somebody has to be. I mean, I am beautiful. I am talented. I am charming. A lot of times I'm horny, but I think I'm honest more than I am horny. So you can pick the H that you want, okay? I'm just saying. I don't mind being a bitch. I know I'm a wonderful little witch. So, I don't mind. It's just a thing. But the whole thing, the whole topic is don't be a pissing us off, because that is a one warning right there. And it'll be a very possible, it be you only, but you will only get a maximum of 3 warnings. And, memory, not so bad. Not so bad. So I'm just saying, that's where we are. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. So you just hang right in there with me, because for some reason, I don't know why, I just feel like today it's an interesting day. I don't know why, Why is today the way it is? Okay, well, I like to try and figure out why I'm getting the feelings that I'm getting for the day. So, but first I have to figure out, what did I do today? I woke up. Surprise, I woke up. I went back to sleep. I woke up. I went back to sleep. I woke up. I went back to sleep. Now, in one of the first few wake ups, I actually got up, fed the dogs, fed the animals, took my pill, and went back to bed. And I kept doing that. And it was like, but I was enjoying listening to the TV that I was listening to. This is the problem with me trying to watch TV in bed, because I just sleep like I normally do, because I normally sleep listening to the TV in bed. See how this works? So on a Saturday or a Sunday, choosing to watch TV while in bed, if I don't have the laptop in front of me, it's going to be very difficult, because I bless my sweet little heart, I am going to fall back to sleep. But it was really, really cool that I just slept. So here's the thing. Ditto, since the skunk thing has started, I have been making him sleep in the crate. Okay. But I'm getting like, wait, what if I don't wake up? I don't want him to, pass away in the crate. So I actually push the bedroom door up against his crate door. So all he has to do is just push his crate door and it'll open. And that way he can go ahead and get out and get moving around, because I'm like that. I don't think about just myself, biatches. I think about the world outside of me. Okay. And in the process of it, of course, I have to think about the dogs, because the cat's got it. He's very, very good with it. The dog, he's like, I'm just going to lay here until Uman opens my door. Well, the last couple of days, what I have noticed, I don't know if it's because I barely pushed the two doors together. Okay. Just barely. And he may have moved around in his crate to where all of a sudden the door went open. He did not move. He's like, no, I'm not leaving this room. No, I'm not. I swear to gosh. Now, see, I can't turn the lights off. I really can't turn the lights off. You know why I can't turn the lights off? Because it's daytime lights. So anyway, the dog just stayed in the crate until I got up and walked into the kitchen to feed them. Okay. And then I came back to bed, to which he comes into the bedroom after he eats. He comes in the bedroom. He's at the bottom of the bed. And I have to say, okay, come on. So up he comes. Okay. And he lays down and he cuddle bugs right beside me. He's such a good little cuddle bug. I'm just going to tell you, he is a very good little cuddle bug. And he just sleeps until I move. And then he checks on me to find out if we're getting to bed or not. Then the cat comes in and starts walking all over me until I open my legs. I'm sorry, it's whatever. So I have to open my legs so the cat will lay down and go to sleep. And then the cat will not move. Wait for it. He will not move until the move of his daddy dog says, we are actually getting up. She has said, we are getting out of bed. And the dog moves and the cat runs after him, and then I climb out of bed for the day. So I did that. I'm not going to lie. I did that about 10:30, I think it was, 10:30 a.m. today. That's a long sleep. I don't care who you are. That's a long sleep, even with the wake ups and all. So I did all that. And then I got my breakfasts. I bought donuts yesterday, because why not? I said I needed to lose 2 pounds this week, right? So anyway, I bought donuts. So I had donuts for breakfast this morning with my coffee. Oh my gosh, it's been so long, and that was so good. So then I decided I will write a new intro song, or a new song, and I picked up my laptop, and then I went on Amazon and started looking at stuff and put stuff in my cart. And then I went, oh, but wait a minute. I really was coming to get the hooks for the curtains for the ranch. So then I went to Temu. I did check the cost of them over at Amazon, and they're 3 times more. So I went back over to Temu, and I started shopping in Temu. You know, okay, I did really good. The items that I put in the carts, I took out of the carts. I bought 8 hooks for the drapes. See how I am? And then I bought 6 solar lanterns, 4 for this house in the back because I already have 2. Okay, so I'll put the other 2. I'll put 3 of the other 2 on the outside and 1 in the middle of the 2 that I have because they don't all match. And then I will probably put 1 out on the walk so people don't trip. I'll take the other 2 up to the ranch and put them along the walk so people don't trip because they're using the back door because they don't have a hard key to the front door. So I was really proud. I seriously, I got off easy. All of this only cost me $58. Okay, that is what I have been doing. But wait for it. I'm supposed to stream today, right? Holy crap, it's 10 minutes to 2. I haven't even posted the stream, let alone come up with the new song and make a new intro. So I just quickly posted because I just felt like any moment 1776 was going to pick up a skillet and beat me up over the head and ask me where my stream announcement was. I think I love her so much that I'm scared of her because she keeps me. Look, I have 0 ability on time. If it's not for A, I would not have been able to remember to sit down here. Okay. There's a reason that the air fryer has a beep bell. Okay. When it goes off, because if it didn't turn off automatically and didn't have a beep bell, I would leave my food in there to cook for like 2 or 3 days. Because as long as I'm cooking it, I don't get hungry. See how that is? But as soon as I put it in there, I forget time and the fact that I haven't ate it yet because I felt like I ate it because I prepared it. Even if I bought it, just needed to bake it and cut it into pieces. Okay. If I put it in the oven, I think I ate it. Just see, the oven is a mouth and it ate it. I am weird. I know this. I'm cool with who I am. It's the rest of you that are sitting there going, we're watching a freak show. Ta-da! There we are. And I didn't even fall out of bed and you got that one. So anyway, we're just saying, I'm not right in the head. We know it. I quickly threw it up there. I didn't get yelled at by 1776. Bless her sweet little heart. I bet you I was 2 minutes away from being asked, where is the stream? So anyway, I got it up there in time. And then I told A to remind me in 20 minutes. And then I had to start making myself something to eat because, well, of course I'm going to eat on stream, right? So I got some more of the jalapeno Cheetos. Okay. And got some more of the peanuts, which brought the dog. I'm not going to lie. The dog was like, peanuts are out. I'm here. I'm in. I'm in for it. And then I got a flatbed pizza that I bought yesterday. And then I cut it to pieces. And then I came in here and, okay, I was a minute late. Sticklers for perfection. I don't walk on water, folks. Oh, look, I might not be jerky anymore. I think it finally fixed. It finally did it. I don't know. I think it finally, I have to look. Okay. Ooh, 3. I can, yes. According to my downloads, it's done. it can be deleted. All 5 hours of it. Poof. Be gone. And now I only have 30 or 28 hours of my space used. See, I just had housekeeping to do because I do save every stream because, I do. Anyway, I haven't said anything except for hello to MJ. And hello, MJ, again, and who says hello to Heidi. MJ said hello to Heidi, and then he said hello to me. And then 1776 says, promo sent out, will be lurking for a titch. Okay, I woke up wondering why I couldn't say Twitch yesterday. Now you're going to throw titch at me? Wait, I'm going... Look, I don't understand why there are days where certain words don't work for me. I think my brain is drying up. I'm taking the fat from my brain and I'm putting it in my hips. That's why I can't think. There you go. 1776 says, hi, MJ. Then she says, a half. I think the time that she's meaning for the titch is more like a hat. And then she's like, something is hilarious. Or I said something that said it needed to be a half. I don't know. And she says, your buy you a coffee sticker is what's running at the bottom. And it was so annoying, wasn't it? And she said, yep. See how I made that work out really well? She's like, I'm lurking, but I'm modding. Well, thank you very much. And she says, hey, I'm being nice. You're always nice, honey. But I just know that if I don't get my announcements, I'm going to hear from you. And it makes me feel bad. So I'm afraid to hear from you on that. Don't you dare change a bit of you because it makes me be a little bit more aware that time exists. So it's good. And then she says, oh, Posh, you're not the only one. And she laughs. Look at. We have Cynthia who says driving and learn driving and lurking up. Driving and lurking, only driving and lurking, only at the driving and lurking, only at this point. And then she says, driving and lurking only at this time. She is on speech to text that decided it was on repeat. And then 1 minute later, it fixed itself. And 1776 says to Heidi, see you soon. Cynthia, see how I am? I knew where she was going with that. 1776 says, lol. Shinny, I'm nothing to be afraid of. I know, but I'm not used to being asked for things. And so it's weird and it's different and it's fun and it's scary and it's got all those unknowns all added too. You know who I didn't tell that I was live? It was my Bobby. Do you know what happens if I say Bobby 3 times? Often he appears, and it's cool because I love him. Look at me. I have the pedal thing down below, and it's not turned on, but I'm sitting here pedaling along. You can tell because I'm kind of going back and forth. MJ says hello to Cynthia. And then 1776 says, yeah, words are hard some days. Some days, I didn't sign up for my mouth only having so many miles a lifetime. And I think it's like running out of fuel because I think I've used my mouth allotment. And so it's starting to putter. The mouth is starting to putter because it's running out of gas. See how this is? I mean, really, if they'd have told me, I don't know what just happened to my throat. If they would have told me that I only had an allotment of so many words, kind of like a chicken, with its eggs, or actually a female with her eggs, right? I might have used my words less and held on to them more. But I'm doing what I can do for the world, and I'm hurrying up and I'm spewing it all out so everybody gets some peace and quiet at the end before the end of their day. Does that make sense? 1776 says, got a balls call. Lol. Do you know what happens when you say that word to me? Mm-hmm. It's right where my brain goes. When, I think of Captain Corey, I think of Bobby, and now you got a balls call. Is that balls you got to call? Do you see how this works? And I don't know why Cynthia's saying IP address! Exclamation point. They gave you an IP address, or you checked into the hotel? No, you're driving. I'll get this right. She's driving. Oh, hello, sweetheart. See, now I'm getting yelled at. She did it very, very kind. Do you notice that? She did it very, very kind. I understand. I understand. I'm working on it. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm working on it. And then 1776 says, yep, I knew it. That's why I said it for Bobby. Do you see? That's just how we are. I really should send him I'm here. And then he can come harass me. Because he harasses me in a way that, seriously, would you hurry up and turn on? That makes me laugh. I don't have a lot of people with my sense of humor. He totally has my sense of humor. He's actually got the next level of it, but he's got it. And now I'm looking at a video that I sent him. And it just made me laugh because I couldn't have shared it to anybody else but him. And I can't share it to you guys. I so want to. Why did I mention it? Because I'm looking at it because I just DM'd him. I think Ditto is hoping I drop this piece of pizza. But I'm not. But I'm not. Okay, chat. So we're supposed to play games. Oh, wait a moment. And then Snipe said he'll be a little bit late, but he'll be here also. He will try and make it also. So, see? This is what we're doing. It is early, mostly because the thumbnail said early. Or we could have come in at 3. But 1776, who else is streaming right now? Other than the goats, which I already knew the goats were. Huh? What? I'm making pizza. What? I'm eating pizza. See how this works? See? I just wanted to let you know. I done went live. What kind of pizza are you making, honey? Because I have a barbecue chicken pizza. So what kind are you making? Okay, well, makers are primarily Cap's Captain's 3D team. No, pasta. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You've met me. You know, you've met me. I'm sorry, Bobby. You're making pasta. Got it. I have a pasta maker in here somewhere, and it makes it pretty quickly, without a whole lot of work. I can get 2 to 3 servings out of it within, I want to say, 40 minutes. It's really good pizza or pasta. God, I wish I would stop. My brain is not connecting in any way, shape, or form. Can we tell? Maybe I need to sleep more. Because, all that sleep that I got, it may not have been good, solid sleep. I don't know. Okay, I have that winning is going live tonight at 7 p.m. Nope, that was yesterday. Is T3 going live at all? Halfway done with the walk. She must be walking the dogs. That must be what she's doing. Got it. Oh, see, my brain just woke up. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do because I'm here. I want to play. I don't think I can play checkers by myself. But at the same time, nope, won't let me. Dang it. Because I really like this game of checkers. But nobody likes to. No stream today for T3. I felt like I got an impromptu notice on my phone that, last minute unexpected stream. But the thing is the way that my phone did it, it fed into hers and into mine. And I'm like, great, now I don't know where it was posted, so I can't go in to see even what day I got it. Does that make any sense? I don't know what any of these games are. I'm just going to share them because, well, why not? If you guys want to know how my brain works, we're at the point of showing you how my brain works. There we go. And it's really, because I'm really smart, I can do this. And since you guys know I'm eating, then you don't have to watch me eat, unless you like watching fat people eat. Because that's an option. Let's look at the tutorial. It's 1 to 4 people playing. I want to look at the tutorial. Don't you have a video? Uh-huh.
Hello, my name is Nicolaas.
Oh.
And today I would like to show you how to set up and play Pirates of Maracaibo. Pirates of Maracaibo is published by Games Up and DLP Games. It's designed by Alexander Pfister, Ryan Hendrickson, and Ralph Beanert.
That was nice of them to design this.
And it takes about 25 minutes per player. In this game, we are pirates sailing the seas of the Caribbean. We will gather treasure, build residences, hire crew members, and make our ships better with new equipment.
Okay, this is more of a Bobby game than a Shinny game because I ain't gonna build no houses, no ships, and no, I don't think that far through. Now, I'm really good as the parrot on the shoulder saying, hey, let's do this, let's do that, you need this, you need that. Do you know what I'm really not good at? Understanding how to build anything.
Let me take you to the
oh my God, it takes them 38 minutes to explain the game.
Pirates of Maracaibo.
Welcome to the Caribbean. As part of the
this is how I get time in my life back. I take his 38 and reduce it to 19. But in a moment, I might get enough information out of him that says I don't have to watch anymore. That's how I do things. I'm just weird.
You wouldn't be proper pirates if we don't explore Maracaibo and bury some of that treasure. The game takes place over 3 rounds, and players take in clockwise order. You remove your and reflections shown each round. After 3 rounds, the game will end, and the player with the most points wins the game. Let's start by setting up the game. We will be setting up the game for 2 players. First, you place this exploration board.
Sorry, but the island looked like it was the water. Okay? I'm sorry. When you do this over the water, I assume that the water is the island. Am I wrong? Is anybody else? Is it just me? Okay, I'm going to try and just back him up a couple of seconds. I'm not good at that. But let me just try. And watch his hands and tell me if it's not the water that he says is the island.
Maracaibo, and this is the island of Maracaibo.
Of course you didn't know. You know why you didn't know? Because I didn't go back to this. Okay, here we go.
Start by setting up the game.
I went back further this time. I'm sorry. But watch.
First, you place this exploration board in the middle of the table. It shows you the Gulf space.
Get ready and tell me that his hand motion does not imply the blue stuff is the island.
Maracaibo, and this is the island of Maracaibo.
Is it just me? Is it just me? Anybody? Chirp, chirp, chirp. 6 people, chirp, chirp, chirp. I know y'all are doing stuff, but I'm actually watching him. And he just circled the whole island with his hand, or the whole water area with his hand. I think he's fibbing to us. He ain't telling us facts on this game.
That we will be exploring. If you then take a look at in the game box, we can sort them by their backs and prepare a game of Pirates of Maracaibo. We then have.
So they know that I'm going to play solo if I ever play it.
5 decks of cards left. These are Tier 2 cards, Quest cards, Tier 1 cards, Residence cards, Location cards.
Okay.
The Tier 1 symbol on its back has improvement cards. To create a Tier 1 draw deck, we will now shuffle this deck of Residence cards, and we will place 4 cards on top of the location.
So you keep the cards separate.
The rest of these cards now go to the box of cards with the Tier 1 symbol on their back. This means that we have created our Tier 1 draw deck. The Tier 2 cards can be placed off to the side, and for now we also place this deck of Quest cards next to the game board. Now use this Tier 1 draw deck to create the ocean and its various locations. To do this, we will also need these item tiles from the game box. To help us with our first setup, we can take a look in the rulebook at pages 4 and 5. Here we'll.
Hey there, OG. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I want to learn another game because all the players are off doing other things right now. So I just thought, hey, wait, what if we decide to, I don't know, maybe at some point play another game, right? Let's learn a new game. First of all, this dude takes 38, look at this down here, 38 seconds or 38 minutes to explain the game. Anything that takes 38 minutes, I'm not sure I want to. However, here's a foreigner. He may be a lot like me and use a lot of words that mean nothing to anybody but me. So I'm willing to give him a chance, but I put him at, well, I didn't put him at double speed, so it's not going to be 19 minutes. It's going to be 20 some odd minutes. Anyway, I don't know. We're only 3 minutes into it, and I'm already bored of him. So what's up with you, OG? And then MJ says, well, hello, OG. So see, we're not alone here. We're all here. We just don't know what I'm doing.
Find how you will have to play cards and the treasure island. Always take a look at the back of the rulebook, where you will also find some alternative card layouts. But since this is our first play, we will use this setup that we can find in the rulebook. To do this, we will first place our Pearl Treasure Island next to the game board. We will now place cards from this Tier 1 draw deck according to the setup that we find in the rulebook.
Okay, so 4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
Our Gold Treasure Island. And then add another card underneath that.
I think the game will do this for us. Okay? Bobby's like, pasta pizza, pasta pizza.
Island containing emeralds, and we place it above these two first columns. This is how you set up the ocean.
Now I'm confused.
And the game board. This is your first game, and there is a cluster of 4 or more adjacent locations. You may.
I'm not understanding him. I don't like to have to work this hard at learning a game. But, you know, kind of on one today. Trying to find the funny, not the fury. If you heard. No, I don't know. I mean, I look, contrary to people's belief, I really am good at sticking with myself. I don't know what's going on. If you need me, I'm here for you. You know that. I will do what I can do to help you keep strong. If you had a little bit of a falter, let's fix you. Okay? So you just stay strong. Okay, Bubbies? Bobby's like, is this some sort of Yuji the Gathering nerd game? Well, it's a pirate's game, okay, where you build your ship and then you build your crew and then you build your things and then you go off. I don't know. You heard is just another say, oh, no. See? No. You got to say, you know, with me because I'm old. You heard means somebody's talking shit in the Dabbleverse. Well, I really would prefer to stay out of that planet. And then Bobby's like, what are you, some sort of level 13 swamp hag? I think I'm trying to be. I don't know. I don't know. For sure. Different cultures. Exactly, honey. Exactly. And yeah. I and then OG laughs at Bobby because, well, you know, I just a swamp hag trying to be, because there was an island that was all made of water. I don't understand him. And 1776 says, hi to OG. And the OG says, I hate text. Any way to shorten, I'm in. I understand. I totally get it, sweetheart. Text, yucky. But you could be like Cynthia, whose voice to text just kept repeating the same thing over and over. And of course that meant I read it, right? Have you met me? I read it. I totally read it. I totally read it.
Now swap one or more of these cards with improvement cards. So I could swap this card with this one.
Why wouldn't we right now, when you're doing something, why wouldn't you tell me why you swapped those cards? Right? I mean, I want to know, why did you swap out the cards?
This area, together with the Gulf and the Maracaibo spaces that you can find on the exploration board, is referred to how you would shuffle the deck of tier 2 cards.
I think I'm wrong. Is everybody else over it? I'm over it.
Deck near the Caribbean. Place 4 mark cubes on each of the 3 treasure islands. You start at the bottom space and you make your way up, and the island has
fuck you!
This is the island where you will be able to find pearls. Here you will be able to find.
Where do you get the little spot thingies? No, you know what? Nope. And now dog time and setting up BBS. says 1776. I'm just going to say those little pieces on this card over here, that on these cards like this, no, that just lost me. I am not interested in this game. Bobby is totally right. Bobby is totally right. That just would not work for me. I don't know any of the games. I want to find other games for us. Sea, Salt, and Pepper. The Sky Team is a cooperative game exclusively for 2 players in which you play a pilot and a co-pilot and the controls of the airliner. Oh, great, let's crash. Your goal is to work together as a team to land your airplane. No, I'm on a suicide mission. Leave me alone. In different airports. I would want to land the plane in several different airports all at one time around the world. That would be cool. To land your plane, you need to silently assign, and we don't go ... Bobby's like, where's the part where you drink the rum? And then OG says, with verbiage being changed for sensitivity, it's only a matter of time before cuck is offensive. Well, we can just go back to using cock. I just said that out loud. I'm sorry. And then OG says, I'm pitching Russell Crowe as the new term. Russell Crowe. I kind of liked him. Damn. Because he's gladiator. Yep. He sure as hell is, isn't he? And he was a good gladiator, too. He was good at it. And Bobby comes along and says, because, it's his. It's him. And we love it. Anytime he asks, I remember it's there, and I will give it to him. That sounded bad. You have to know I don't go places in my head about Bobby that a lot of people go in their head about Bobby. Well, look at this. I don't know what this means, but my name is there. I'm in the Hall of Fame. There are 2 people below me. That's interesting. Bobby is like, oh no. And then OG says, that's my joke of the day. Gotta go. Love yous. Well, love you too, honey. You be good. Have a good day. If you need, just reach out to me. Okay? And Bobby says, whatever that means, Lamau. Is that the part where I said that my brain doesn't go where other people's brains go? That you're my boy, so it stays in the peachy clean area. Even that sounded bad because I'm not right in the head. Okay. So we have these games, the Talk, the Kings in the Corner, the Spite and Alice, and the Checkers. And apparently I'm the only one that likes the Checkers. Reversey. Nobody's really complained about that. Connect 4, Farkle, and Blackjack. We have Yahtzee, Battleship, Backgammon. I don't really get inverted dice. Mighty tried to teach me cribbage, and apparently I played it okay enough, but I sucked, and that's why he liked me playing it with him, because he always won. Same thing with euchre. I don't know. I don't know what Chromium is. I kind of figured out this game for a little bit. Wait, Couldn't I just play this one by myself? I think I don't want to learn. I want to play. I only want to play by myself. Oh, now I have to have two players. They changed a lot of the games to two players, and I don't want to go and learn with somebody else. Does it make sense? I'm just not that person. Okay. But I think I played the Okido with, I think I even played it on stream with somebody. I've gone to check out Fruit Pick and Loco Momo, Lucky Numbers. These are that I've checked out and went, no, they didn't look fun to me. But if you guys know how, I tried Patchwork again, didn't understand it, didn't look fun. If you know any of these games and can tell me easily how to play them, then cool. Let's do that. There's a Ticket to Ride. I don't know. Any Chutes and Ladders? Is White Castle like Chutes and Ladders? No. But look at, they have a whole bunch of, I mean, this is if you have the game where we just play it on the game board here. So the graphics are different.
Lead your clan to its glory by assigning your people to their posts for resources and sweet victory points with clever dice drafting over the Jimaji sky in the White Castle.
And today we'll be teaching you how to play the White Castle, game designed by Isra C. and Shay S.
Am I weird or is it two different
Hello
accents?
everyone, it's Stella.
And Tarrant from Maple University.
Let's go to the classroom.
In the White Castle,
Did we get
players
woke
are local
playing the
clans
game?
In 18th century,
I want to go back to sleep.
doing
That's
their
just
best
my
to
thing.
earn the favor of the daimyo who lives in the local White Castle. Players will draft and place dice and gain and manage resources to try to get as many of their own clan members in the inner sanctum as they can. Gardeners in the gardens, warriors in the battlefields, and courtiers in the rooms of the castle. Players will also work to increase their influence.
Yeah, I'm already over it. Is it me or am I already over it?
The red fan representing points gained during the game, and the gold fan points at the end. The game plays over 3 rounds, and whoever scores the most points will win. To set up, give each player a player board, 3 wooden resource cubes, and all of their coloured wooden pieces.
That's too much to keep track of.
In these 3 tracks: food, iron, and mother of pearl. The meeples are stacked.
Okay, well,
in
I'm
these
thinking that
spaces.
we wouldn't have to
5
do it, that the
courtier
game would
meeples in the
automatically
first
keep
row,
track of those. So I don't have
5
to keep track of
gardeners in
those.
the second row, and 5 warriors in the third row. The main board needs to be seeded with a number of cards and tokens to enable a variable setup from game to game.
So I fell asleep. Do we have
Along the
15
left are the
people, then
gardens,
5 in
where
each
you'll
of those
place the
areas?
3 coloured bridges. Beneath each bridge is a space for a plant garden and a stone garden. Shuffle up the relevant cards and then deal 1 card.
Why do people want a stone
face
column?
up into each space. Return leftovers to the box. In the
Can't
center
a
is
stone
castle
column,
broken
wait, can't a stone garden just be used against you where your enemies pick up your stones from your garden and starts chucking them over at you? Right? Doesn't that make sense?
broken up into 3 tiers. In the top tier, shuffle up the daimyo cards, deal 1 face up, and return the rest to the box. For
Why?
the lower 2, find the cards with these backs, remove any which show this diamond in a 2-player game, shuffle and place the rest onto these spaces, and deal 1 card face up onto each slot of its row.
Why?
Check all of the darker coloured banners on these tiles and make sure you can see at least one of each of these 3 icons. If not, repeat the process until the result is legal.
Okay, I think
Find
I'm
the
over
3
it.
little square tiles and choose 1 at random of each colour die. Shuffle them up and then place 1 on each of these 3 diamond spaces. Of the remaining 12, place 10 on these 10 numbered spaces, being sure that each of the 5 rooms has at least 2 different colors in it.
So
Put the
basically,
remaining
you're
2
just
tokens over to the resource side and place them in this area known as the well. Then in the training yard area, shuffle the 8
you're
training
just
yard
taking your
tiles,
time putting
pick
these
4 of them,
tiles on
and
the
then
board.
place them either blue or yellow side up
It,
in these 4
it
slots.
just seems like you're
Put you
taking
on the
all
left
of your
over to
time
the
doing
bottom.
it and then not
Choose
playing.
your starting turn order and place the heron markers in the appropriate order.
Okay, they look like
Stack
little cars.
influence
So is
markers
somebody
at
going to roll a
0
dice and
on
they're
this
going to get to
track
move?
in the same order.
Because
as
I
the
need
first player.
movement in this thing. Because
Players' score
already it
markers
ain't
begin
happening for
near
me.
the board at
Oh
0.
look at the ruler.
Keep supplies of coins and daimyo seals nearby for later use, and place the round marker at round 1. Next, determine starting resources from the orange and yellow deck.
Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. And then he says, Bobby says, you may as well play Magic the Gathering. You know, why can't they just be easy? Dice game and card games are just easy, okay? If I wanted to get vested, I'd marry it. So is Magic the Gathering fun? But you got enough of it to feel like it's in a category of something else. Got it. Did we look at Panda Spin? Is that what the guy was talking about earlier? My internet
My name is
is...
Ilya. And my name is Tyler. Together we make up Covery, a couple that loves to play board games. And today we'll be teaching you how to play Panda Spin. Panda Spin.
He already spun.
Carl Chuduk. It's
And then Bobby's like, yeah, it's just as autistic. Okay, see?
Over to the table and learn the
You don't
game.
have that.
So you'll begin by setting up. You'll place the bamboo tiles next to the playing area.
I think autistic means
5
smart.
element cards and shuffle them. To determine the starting player, each player will randomly draw an element card.
We could do
The
that.
player with the highest number will go first.
I could
The elements chosen
I
most
could
efficient
start there.
suits of the cards you play with. If you're playing with 2 players, simply draw 1 more element card so you have 3 colors in total. Instead, you can also choose the elements you want to play with. Just ensure there's 1 per player count and 3 for 2 players. You're now ready to play. Let's jump into the core concepts before we dive into the specifics of the gameplay. Each suit of cards will have 13 animal cards, which have values and sometimes symbols.
They have
And
animals,
element cards,
Bobby. They have
only be played at a
animals.
particular time or discarded at the start of your turn. The animal cards have 2 sides, white and blue. The core mechanic of this game will be spinning cards. When asked to spin, you'll flip cards from the white side to the blue side, often strengthening their value in your hand. Now, the game of Panda Spin is played over rounds, in which you'll play cards aiming to obtain points. The game will end when 1 player has accumulated.
Bobby says,
15
I
or
think
more
I best
points
you'd
at
like
the
the
end of the
artwork
round.
on the cards.
That
That's
player
it.
is the winner.
Okay.
At a
Got
start
it.
each round, the deck is shuffled.
Because I was
All cards
thrilled
will
about
be
the
dealt out
artwork,
to each
wasn't I?
player. You'll pick up
They
the
had
cards
cute
and
little
ensure that
animals.
the white sides are on top.
That was
You'll
a
then
fat
set aside
dude.
the cards not dealt out and a space for discard nearby. The first player is now ready to start their trick. In a trick, multiple players will play cards according
Holy
to the rules
crap.
of the game until all but 1 player passes. The cards you play are called your bid for this trick, and if you're the only player who hasn't passed, you'll win. Now, when starting a trick, you can play 1 or more cards of a certain combination.
Okay.
Here are the combinations you'll see in this game. A single, which is 1 card. Now, you can see cards range in value, and the highest value here is this symbol, which is a Chinese 2.
Okay.
Another combination you'll see is a set, which consists of 2 or more identical values.
Okay.
Another one is a run, which consists of 2 to 5 consecutive
Okay.
values.
Speed it up
The Chinese
before you
2
totally
cannot be
lose me.
hard
Bobby's
to
already
run.
summed it
You
up
can
that I'm
also
not going to
form a
like it
formation,
anyway.
which is a set of runs, or a bomb, which is 4 identical values placed. Now, water symbols may not be used to make a bomb. Now, since I brought up the symbols, let's quickly go over them. When playing a card or cards, you'll always have to use a number on the card, but you can also optionally use the symbol underneath. Water symbols, for example, can be found on water cards and can be used as a wild in a set, run, or formation. A fire symbol may be used to discard a card from your hand when played. A bamboo symbol grants you a point for each card played with the symbol. And finally, the panda will depend on your panda mood tile. If playing with a hungry panda, each panda symbol will give you the ability to take 1 point from the player who played into the trick before you. While if playing with the spin panda, you'll be able to spin one of your cards in your hand from white to blue. Now let's get back to it. After the first player plays the combination, the next player will take their turn. Now, you'll have 3 options to beat that bid. You can play the same type of combination with the same number of values as in the current bid, but with a higher value. It's important to note that you'll have to play the same type of combination here. If someone played a single, you cannot play a pair to beat it. It has to be a higher value single card. Now, another way you'll beat the bid is if you can play a bomb, which can only be beaten.
I don't know which one's the single card, so you know what? I'm done. I know they probably said what was a single card, but I didn't understand it. Because I'd rather crunch them. My internet is freaky funky. And I'm not downloading anything right now. So I don't know why it's freaky funky. Let's do that. Let's close up the other StreamYard. See if it gets any better. I should probably close up my Discord, huh? It would make more sense. Okay. Discord, bye-bye. There we go. I don't know. But you know what I do know? I wanted to play. And I was kind and I looked at other games because we all want to look to see at other games. I'll have to go find another arena to play in because I have 3 in my pocket. I'll have to go look those up and do them. But in the meantime, I can play side piles. Okay. So the question will be, will I be any good at these? Wait, we're already into a game? That's interesting. That's right. I forgot. It's different when you are playing by yourself. I totally forgot about that. I totally did. Okay. I can just, can you wait for me, please? I didn't want to play you. No. Wait. What? What did I do wrong? I was thinking backwards. Really? I was thinking backwards? I'm an idiot. What if I undo all of that? Ha ha ha. I have to discard. No, I can do this. I cannot do that. It said, no, I cannot do that. Okay, so I have to do that. And then it gives me new cards. Okay. Why can I not put, because I'm an idiot and I missed it by 1? Okay. I know I was going to go do something and then I didn't go do it because the game started so much faster than I did. So let's do that one. I'm sorry. I'm turning it down now. There. Okay, so if I played this as a queen, okay, then I can play this as an ace. Look at me. Now I can play that as another queen. I feel like I'm going to need that queen. Ah! Look at me. I said I feel like I was going to need to save that queen, and I was right. Okay. Okay, let's do it like that. Let me see. Okay, I need topic that we can talk about, guys, because I will talk, but I have to be able to read something to talk. Okay. Jack. I don't think so. Let's just do that one. Oh, excuse me. I could upload some of my music since I'm sitting here, which would be the channel's music, because I use them as intros and outros. Because I haven't gone through any of them. No, you idiot.
You've got mail.
I do? Probably in Discord, huh? Which requires me to sign on to my phone. Ooh, a new device joined my Wi-Fi. You know, I kind of didn't ask it to do that. I wonder who just joined my Wi-Fi. Because I have it password protected.
Mail.
So it's pretty annoying when somebody just joins my Wi-Fi. Unless they suddenly feel like it's important to tell me that my phone just woke up and joined my Wi-Fi. Because it makes no sense any other way, right? I can't. We're just going to discard right there. Thank you. So this is how I learn the games most normally, so that we can end up playing the games, is I play them solo and then introduce it to everybody else. Oh, I'll do that. And then I'll do that. And oh, thank God I turned down that music. I didn't want it loud, but it seemed to have been loud. Okay. Well, let's put that over there. Okay, so I can go like that and like that. I think the game knows what I need. Tell me I'm wrong. It's having pity on me. I'm just going to discard because I'm not seeing it. I won the game. Go figure. I won the game. I don't know if you can lose individually, to be honest. I really have no idea. So I wonder, I don't remember. I have to sign on to get my password for my, because I want to see who signed into my Wi-Fi. When I have my password thing open and I leave the house, I am going to be honest, I do lock my computer. Just in case little dildo bitch were to get balls and to walk into my house. I'm just saying. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, I can do that one. Okay, 4, 5. I can't get there. So you go there. Give me new cards. Okay, you were supposed to give me a 6, and you didn't. But you gave me this so I could use as that. See how I am? Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to get all the way. I don't care. So I need my AT&T vendor. I need my AT&T vendor. Oh, look at that. It's a nice one. I don't normally have nice passwords. That wasn't right. I meant that one. I have fat fingers like my dad. And I'm just going to tell you, women do not need fat fingers. Okay? We just don't. We just don't. Okay. Yeah, I can't do much with any of that either. Okay, pause Wi-Fi. I don't want to pause Wi-Fi. Ooh, I could pause Wi-Fi. I want to see devices. It says block device. Let's see what blocking device does. I've never done it. So we're just going to see. Watch it block all of the devices that I have hooked up on Wi-Fi. Device internet is blocked. Device internet is blocked. Wait, I thought you were going to show me. I might go away in a minute. I may start blocking and unblocking shit that we don't need to know. How come I can't see my devices? Prioritize device. Increase bandwidth to this device. Not to this one, you moron. No. No. So I can do this. I can put more bandwidth on the PC that I'm... No. I don't want... For the next 2 hours, remove priority. Yes. And then I will sign on and see if I can prioritize the computer. Wouldn't that be cool if I could prioritize bandwidth? Bobby, do you know anything about what I'm talking about? My tech is crap. I'm almost ready. Uh-oh. What are you getting ready to do? Oh, you're almost ready to show up here. I was reading it as Bobby. Look, my brain is crap, but I don't know. I have to see. Okay, so wait. How do I, thanks for using smart home. Have you been, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So how do I don't know. I didn't give me a website. I would like to know what website to use. Wouldn't that be great? I think it would be great if I knew what website to use. I need right there. Just go. Please wait. No, I'm trying to multitask, okay? Which I'm really crappy at. I swear to God, there's going to be an 8 under here. Oh, there's not. Good. Okay. We're going to use it as a 9. I really should have 10. Dang. I'm not going to undo. Okay. So my AGT account. I should have said the word account, but I'm not smart. Oh, I went NetNetsCom. Okay. So are you going to show me my sign-on again? Because I signed out of my password thing. I mean, that would be nice if it would do that, right? It'd be really kind of nice. Okay, wait. I can't. It's not Kings, it's reverse. There's the problem that we're having. Okay, this is okay. We can do that. Really? I can't go up to there, and I'm not about. Wow, I should have done it. I could have gotten rid of those two, and I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. Have you met me? I have. Okay. I really could have got rid of 2 cards of the last hand, but I didn't. Okay, but didn't I go to vendors? I was like in vendors a second ago. Okay. And I know that my password, there it is. My password has net in it, not com. So weird. It's like I sure as hell didn't do that. I want to sign in, but I still want to be playing too. So I'm going to go 10, Jack, I remembered my password because I just typed it in a minute ago, so it's not that big of a feat. Okay, I don't have really. Okay, so what was it? It boosted it. I wanted to boost my internet, right? Boost my device. That's what I wanted to do. I'm looking to boost my device. Let's see what happens. I don't want to test my internet speed. I have only used 147 gig of my 1,536 allowance. I don't work for you, so I don't give the feedback. If I don't like it, I cancel my service and go elsewhere. Because I'm like that. Okay? Okay, we're just going to go like this, and 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 then we're going to go like this, and then we're going to go like this. Wait a minute. We're going to undo all of that, because why wouldn't we? Oh, okay. I thought something else was available to me, and it wasn't. Okay, so, or it only took me back to a certain point and I had already used my 5 and thought I could use the 5 out of my hand, which would have been really super helpful, but now I can't use the 5 out of my hand, so it's not really super helpful. See where I'm going with that? So I am not seeing that on the PC. I can restart my stuff. That would not be good, by the way, because then every device in the house would need to be reset. I'm just going to tell you, I don't like having to reset. Why didn't it put an ace or a card there? Not that I'm complaining, because it let me do it, but why didn't it do it? I need to go a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. I'm not getting up to a queen. There's no way. I have to discard and we have to start all over. Okay, but now I have an ace. Oh, that's probably what happened a minute ago, but I wasn't looking. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Look at me. I'm going to be getting some new cards. See, I get a whole new hand dealt to me. 6, 8. I do have a 2, so why did I play those cards first? Okay, well, because it wanted me to. Here, use the 4. I can't get to a queen, so go ahead and discard that one too. Okay, back to track my order, manage, support, set up, return. I would have loved to have had a priority internet. I guess you only have priority Wi-Fi. So what got me started in this is trying to figure out what devices are on my Wi-Fi, right? Don't let me forget that. I'm not looking at chat, so it's not fair that I would say that. I'm aware. I know it's already in action, but just let me do this. I'm so out of order with my moves. I'm not sure, but I think Ditto's having dreams. Why did my baby not have dreams when he was a pup, but now he's having these panic attack dreams that break my heart for him? Now that he's older and he's run wilder, but not ever gotten in trouble for it. He has never, I'm just saying, he has never gotten in trouble for it. Okay, well, what is my, okay, well, I know what my guest password is. I should change that, but I did it. Oh, that's what I had to do today, too. I had to go into Canva, and I had to print. I had to print out a welcome for the guests. I decided to do a welcome. I swear I hear him barking, but it's dream barking. I swear it's dream barking. I hate when he dream barks. It breaks my heart. 1776 says, make sure you know the IP for each device before you go blocking anything. I apparently blocked everything, but while I was here, somebody signed on. You can block individual devices depending on the router. No boosting. Boosties is verboten. Okay, well, that's good because I did boost and then I was like, no, let's not do that. And then Heidi's over there in Rumble saying, Rumblers, smash that thumbs up and stuff. Look, we only have 4 people. But, you know, it's okay. This is why I like my streams. Nice and quiet without perverts. It's peaceful, it's fun. It's just it's 8. Wait a minute. I need an 8. I need an 8. There we go. It's just kick back and chill and not a lot of people. And then that game is over too. I'm just saying, I think it just teaches you how to play it. That's all I think it does, is just teaches you how to play it. Okay, so back to the internet to see if I could see what devices are on my Wi-Fi. I'm opting out of your preferences. I don't work for you and I don't like you taking my crap. Thank you. Merge IDs, link accounts. I ain't doing none of that. No outages, really. What's a Wi-Fi scan? Manage Wi-Fi sharing. What's a Wi-Fi scan, Bobby? Can I scan my Wi-Fi without messing anything up? I won't manage my appointment, set up equipment, return, trouble, check my internet, check for outages. I want to see how many devices I have hooked up right now. I mean, I doubt there's a problem. I really doubt there's a problem. I'm not that insane. Yes, I am, but we don't want everybody else to think so. Okay. See how slow it is to load? I was really hoping that we could, you know, make a difference. We could make a difference. Okay, I checked. Nobody's online. That's good. I bet I can't play talk by myself. Can I play Kings in the Corner by myself? I feel like that's how I discovered the game. That is how I discovered the game. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm supposed to be able to play cards. Got it. Okay. Oh no, I can put this one right there. Might as well do it because I'll forget later that I can. That much I know myself about. I totally know myself that well. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me finish this game with myself and I'll be right there, sweetheart. 1776 is in game board and she is getting ready to play. Did you want to be a voice in my ear so that, you know, I can let me sign into Discord so there's a voice in my ear also, just in case you want to like get me going on a rant. It's totally cool. I can't. You did nothing for me there, cards. Well, look at that. Those two helped. Okay. And then there's that. I don't know why everything is so slow, but I have been trying to open Discord this whole time. Really? You give me a card I already have when I couldn't use it the other way? It's like, you know what you're doing to me. I'm just going to be a card collector. You want me to become a dealer, and you want to make sure my stock is good. Got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I do. I understand. You're miserable. Okay. Oh, it's going to play over again. I didn't really want that to happen. There. Okay. I don't see anything else that I have here. I could be wrong, but I don't see anything else I have here. Okay, and I'm going to go over here, and I say we go into the voice on porch. The porch. I'm going into the porch just in case you want to give me some shit to respond to, because I can do that. Okay. That was me getting into the porch. The porch is a little bit slow in responding. That was weird sound. Hello. I have voices in my head again now, team. But she's muted, so I don't know if she's talking to me yet. I'll let her know when I can hear her. Because I can't hear you. Seriously, I can't play Ditwaddly Squat. I'm the only player here. There you are. I think either that or I'm hearing me. Which I'm used to hearing me if it's Cynthia, but this is 1776. So, now I don't hear me at all. Okay, I'm just going to be a dealer. I'm just going to collect a whole lot of my stuff and be hopeful that at some point I can play. It's just going to give me cards. It's just going to keep giving me cards. Oh, I could have used that one. Okay, let me play this one. It's not like it mattered. Okay. Are you there? It sounds like it wants to let me hear you, but it's not letting me hear you. Yeah, see, I hear little whoops. Whoop, here I am. Whoop, here I am. Whoop, here I am. I'm just not hearing you at all. Gosh, that would have been a good one. I'm just going to keep collecting cards. I'm just going to keep collecting cards. I'm just going to keep collecting cards. No, you thought I was lying when I said I'm just going to keep collecting cards. Well, here, I'll give the game too. Thank God. Okay, you can take 2 more, game. Here's 2 more for you. Okay. I'm here waiting. Bounce right over there. Every now and then my screen flickers over here. I have to finish this game. Cynthia's like, I'm still driving and lurking. See, the game board keeps bouncing out of the StreamYard. Okay, that's not... Oh, maybe I can undo. Maybe it wasn't this card. Okay, look. That was a far way to go undo me. I had played some stuff and I knew what I was playing. But then I don't know what I'm doing. But let's do this. Okay, and let's go like that. There we go. And then we can go, yeah, that was right. We get rid of more cards this way. merge that pile now. Okay. And I don't have a jack. I can't get rid of that. I don't have a 9. I can't get rid of that. I only have a 6 and a 5 that I can put right there to get rid of 2 more cards. So there. Okay. What did you give me? I didn't look. It was a middle card that did me no good. Okay. A queen does me no good. A 9. A black 9 does me no good. 9, 9, 9. Okay, I will take this and put it there. It's a way to get rid of 2 cards at one time, but not to do a thing with it. Because why would you give me cards I could do a dang thing with? Okay, that's fine. I'll end this turn. I'm glad there's not a timer on my ass. Okay, so you gave me a card down there that does me no good also. Would you give me cards that do me good? Okay, that's not going to work for me either. Okay. Well, I can use that card with that card with that card. Okay, I can use those cards. Right there, play those cards. Thank you. And then merge these cards. See, I got smart and I stopped in time that time. And, oh, toe itch. I have an itch on what the heck? On the outside of my big toe. That was just like, who came and pinched me? That was rude. Leave my toes alone. Oh, I can use this one right there. Oh, there's not a lot more I can do here, folks. There's not a lot more I can do. Okay, I'm just going to put that there and go like that, and then go like why does it rebuffer when it's not even supposed to? Yeah, I heard the can you hear, and then you went away. It's coming and going because I heard I'm going to get out of your ear. You weren't really in it yet, sweetheart. But it's like, is there something covering the microphone? Because it was like there might have been something like, you are so crispy clear right now. So whatever is going on, leave it just like it is. You are beyond crispy clear. It says, oh, you have to go that close. Oh, that's no fun. Cynthia just got in bumper to bumper traffic. I play today. I don't think you are either, sweetheart. And if you see a little white Tesla with a blonde chick and a little Asian young man, and by that I mean he's 7. Okay, wave. Tell her that I said to drive safe. You can roll your window down and yell at her. Shinny says drive safe. Okay, because well, she's coming home, so I want her to drive safe. Just see how I am. So what kind of mic do you have? Oh, so every now and then they weaken out, maybe. I don't know much about that. I think that charge. Oh, well, see, I think that this right here has a microphone on it also, but I never know when they're taking what mic, because my lapel mics don't seem to be working appropriately. Of course, they only worked once when I first got them and tested them. And then boom, after that, they don't seem to be working appropriately because so many of the devices have mics in them that it's hard to be able to know which device is actually being used. And so like with the lapel mic, I actually walk into another room to see, only to be told, no, you faded off. Great. That means the lapel mic's not working. See how that is? It's frustrating as heck. I'm trying to finish this game, but it knows that I want to finish this game. And so it has suddenly become quite the challenge to finish the game. Because, you know, they're never hard to finish unless you want to go do something else. They know that. They totally know that. Play cards right there. I would hate to be Cynthia in that traffic, though, in LA area. It's like, it's not really LA, but you, huh? Well, see, and I don't mind because, like, when I lived in Northern California, I just brought the 5 all the way down, and I normally hit the 5 during rush hour traffic. But I drive seriously. I had the nickname of Mario Andretti's daughter for a reason. Okay, I seriously, I'm a good driver. Okay, I'm a really good driver, but I like a little bit of speed put behind it, you know? And yes, 1776 is right, Cynthia. I do say drive safe. Yeah, especially, you know, for the reason that you're going up there, we don't want you driving like I do, because it does take a really tight and good vision. And I will admit, I'm not doing it as much as I used to. The 2 to 3 inches I used to use to clear a vehicle when I was changing lanes, I have changed it to like a foot or 2. I'm not gonna lie. It is getting to be a wider berth for me, because as I'm getting older, I am well aware that it can become more and more risky if I don't get smart like that. God dang it. So, yes, drive safely, but just know that LA used to not be a problem for me. Now, again, what I was saying is it's not really LA, okay? But LA has like now grown into San Diego. So it's all kind of the same traffic. Same thing with where she's going. It just, LA outgrew itself and went out. And so it's no longer LA, but it's still the same traffic situation. Did that make sense? Did I explain that like I meant to? Okay. Yeah, you saw a bit of it when it was being connected. Yeah, you got a bit of it. Because in 96, yeah, LA was touching San Diego. It's buffering over there, and it's flashing and not flashing. I think it was me, to be honest, because I think my internet, I feel like the cat chews through the cord. That's why, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, not one bit. I'll be quiet and see if it gets better. Okay, we're going to do that. I don't know that I really think I'm going to have to plug in the new cat cord that I got, because I did get a new cat cord because I felt like the cat chewed up the cord that I had. See how I am? Really? 7, 6, 5. Yeah, I did. I really felt like he chewed through it. I really, really did. Okay. Give me another card, biatch. That's the actual smart way to mute me. Yeah, because again, YouTube, you'll hear how long the delay is if you don't mute, because it is a huge delay when we've got another method of communication. So it's depending on how caught up you are, is how big the delay is, but the delay can be quite big. Oh shoot, that's not what I needed. Darn it. Look at yeah, I don't understand how YouTube plays at normal speed and still puts you behind. To me that is like, who are they, right? It makes no sense. Oh, I finally got to end this game. Okay, well, hold on just a second, because first things first, I had to when I saw that I had when I saw that and now I'm just waiting. Okay, I need you to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, which means hit that BGA thing. I'm what? What am I? Yeah, I don't. I'm glitching here. It's not just YouTube. That's not YouTube's thing. I'm thinking that if it. And that's what's happening here on my side. I'm actually thinking that this stream is not going to keep on going. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to end the stream because my internet is not working right. And again, it is telling me, come on, go away. It is telling me that I had like really crappy service. And right now it says I'm okay. But we know we're not. And I don't remember, but I think I'm using Excel. Which one am I using? I don't remember. I might be in Chrome. That might be my problem, is that I'm in Chrome. Okay, I need you to hit the BGA button because you have to do your wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There you are. Okay, and then what game do you want to play? Kings or Spite or Talk? King, Spite, or Talk? Okay, did you say Talk? Yep. Damn it. Okay, we're going to go into Talk. It's not going to like that I'm in Discord. I'm going to try something else. Oh, I'm going. I was just thinking something. I was trying to we're good. We're good. The invite is there. I sent invite already. To talk. I'm like bing, bing, bing. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go get my earpiece for my phone so that I can talk to her. She's being knocked on. Sure, I didn't plug them in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. A second. Okay. I'm gonna kick myself out of the Discord. Give me a minute. It's always trying to fix. And there we go. Okay. So I am now in Discord on my phone and out of Discord on my PC. And I just can't play any cards. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. I just have two earpieces in. And so I have to do this really fast. So give me just a moment. I'm trying. My computer is being really bitchy. I mean, seriously, I wonder if I should just go get the laptop. It would probably work better. I'm just saying, I know things, right? Okay. So can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, perfectly clear.
Okay, except for, hold
Can you
on.
hear me all right?
I turned you, I have to reset my earpiece because in the process of all that, I disconnected it. Because it's hard when I have two earpieces and this hair. So hold on just a second. I could tell that you were speaking out of the phone. Okay, it's going to connect in a second. There. Okay. And now I should be able to hear you. Yeah. Suzanne posted something saying, somebody get this to Valhalla and ask him what the fuck, how is this possible? A goat on a telephone thing. Already done did. Got it. Okay. So we are here, we are playing, and now we're back to normal. So I was needing some refresher on the Vampire Diaries that Cynthia and I had watched at the beginning of the week. And so this morning, that's what I went and watched, is the first 4 of this season. Because I needed to. My brain had stripped it out. Look at you just going around unfettered. Just keep on going. Enjoy the game because, we wouldn't want any obstacles in your way now, would we? We're just going along. It's like, holy crap. Okay. Got it. Now I get to play. There. I'm playing. I get to play. I don't know who just did what. Voice connected. I hate that they updated and now my phone is doing a whole lot more crap. It's like, seriously, I don't want to know all this shit. See how I am? Wait a minute. Wait just a moment. Wait just a moment. Oh, yeah. I was right. There. Cynthia says the Vampire Diaries have so much going on in the first 4 episodes, it's worth watching again. And she is not even aware. I need to watch it for a 3rd time because I still feel like I missed stuff. So I am glad that she is listening to me own up to this because I'm just saying. The 8th season, trying to wrap it up really super fast. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to. If I wanted to have forward progress, I had to. See how that is? I know. And now then I can go backwards. Well, swap us out. I'm not going to hurt anything. Darn it. I was going to say if I have a 4 and a 5, it would work out for me. But you know what? Because I'm telling you, look, I think they move the home base, right? Because if I moved back 4 right now, I would just need to go back or go forward 2 or 3 and get my guy home, right? But sometimes I feel like it's further back there. Does that make sense? Just keep an eye on it. It just seems to change an awful lot. It just seems to change. So we're just right here sometimes is different in some games. I noticed that last night. Well, thank you for that. You were all bummed. Well, now I have to do this to you again. Sorry. So I hope you have a crappy card that you can toss out. You're not who I'm coming after. Okay, good. So you don't have to go backwards. Good. Okay. See, that was a good safeguard, right? That was a good safeguard. If you're not on your home base, who wants a 4? Unless you're really close to getting in or going around. If you're getting really close to going in and you might have to go around again, boy, it's so annoying. Okay. So I'm going to go like that. There you go. Ditto says, I want more nuts because I've been sitting here giving him peanuts too, and he doesn't need, there's a lot of salt on these peanuts. I am well aware of the fact there are a lot of salt on these peanuts. Oh yeah, mine. I can chew down on these puppies. Okay. Give me more cards. Damn it, if I'd have known you were going to give me that card. Okay. No way. Well, I just went 2 hands that way, didn't I? It might have been 1 hand that felt like 2 hands, but it felt like forever because you were booking it around the whole thing here. Wait a minute. How is it that you get to make my card without an effect card when you can't even have a man in play with it? Do you see how that is? You played your 10, but I have to discard without an effect. That's what I'm saying. That's crap. Every now and then they do that to us, and that's total crap. That's just where I'm going with this. I'm just saying that's just total crap. Every now and then they do that, and I don't like it. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. Well, in a moment, you know the tides will turn, right? You know the tides will turn. That's just how this works. Are you sure? Yeah. And you weren't going to let me do anything else with it, you jerk doof. I had to swap with my old man. And it was like, are you sure you want to do that? Really? Because what, did I have another option that I didn't know about? Right? Oh, okay. Cool. Here, wait. Oh, wait. I have to figure out which card. Bear with me. Okay, you know what? There's too many options. I'm using that card to throw it away. Okay, now. No, I can't do that. I have to go like this. I have to use this card and go like this. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's the advantage of a 7. Yeah, you can break it up amongst all your men. And if anybody, inclusive yourself, is in your way, they all go back to home base. Oh no. Yeah, no. Yeah, they did serious stuff. Oh, really? Seriously? And as we learned last night, okay, you can take out your own man. For example, okay, if I have an ace right now, right? And if I took the back man of mine and moved it to on top of the front man of mine, it would send my front man home to the kitchen. Cynthia found that out last night. It made 0 sense, but very possible. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so what if I do this one? We're going to go there. Okay. You still can't come out? Then I'm not going to be worried about going around the board again, am I? I have to go around the board again. Oh, yeah. Because even backing up wasn't gonna help it. Okay. So, oh, it's your turn. Cool. Okay, cool. Right to there. Okay, that worked out perfect. There you go. Okay. I want to stay behind you, but I need you to get moving. I do not have a 7. See how I did that? Let's get that right out of here. And I'm, well, then you went back 4. So you know what's not happening? You know who's going to go around the board again? Around and around the mulberry bush. It's just going to say. And I even used my backup 4, which might have been, no, that's not the reason that I had to go around again. Move this guy up just a little bit, and then I'll swap you out places. Well, it's the only guy you have, right? But I'd like to swap you out places. Although I should get, I don't know how close you need me to get, though. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have a 7 in your hand? Do you have a 6 or a 5 in your hand? Well, shit. Okay. Then I'm going to swap you now and let you figure out how to use these guys. Okay? I was going to say I could wait a turn or 2 to get you close, to get my guy closer so that you would have your piece and not waste the money. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to try not to do. If we could figure out the count that you needed to get yourself in home. But there you go. See, I was going to put you there. Okay, so you would have, unless I used a 5 and a 2, maybe. Just say, I was going to try and gotten you close. Oh, this sucks. Because I'm going to have to go around. Am I on my 3rd or my 4th go round? Third? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a 4th. I think I'm going to be going for a 4th. I'm just, you know, it's important to go around and around the mulberry bush. I'm not getting far out of your way, so you could end up sending me home. I mean, to the kitchen to cook dinner. Oh, that's right, because I was 4 away. Oh, thank God I moved, huh? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Take me out if you can. Because I'm going to say, the game is going to end right now. It gave me an ace, and that was all I needed. I just needed an ace. One more time without you. One more time without you having to. One more time without you having to stay in the kitchen all day. Yeah, I just don't want you having to stay in the kitchen all day. I want you to get out and get some sun. I woke up with I went to bed with a little bit of a sunburn last night. Just a little pink on my cheeks. I was like, didn't put makeup on. And I'm like, no, I was out walking in the sun. I'll take the overcast and slight drizzly over you having tornadoes. I really would do that. I've been so worried about my niece over at her place, but I don't want to intrude currently. I'm sure that they're all okay, you know, but because I didn't hear anything about their town getting a direct hit. But that doesn't stop me from worrying. I'll just stay right here. I'll just stay right here. Oh, she got a 4. Look at her. Okay. Okay, but I'm getting out of your way. Sorry, you just discarded a yucky card, not a good card. There you go. And there you go. Okay, so boom, bingo. We did that. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, and then the rest of this gameplay is yours, not mine. I'm not involved. I'm just going to be over here discarding cards because I can. I have a 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a what's that? A small straight? I have a small straight. It was pretty cool. I had a small straight. Wrong card game, but I had a small straight. Man, you need 2 4s or a 3. No, you need a 3 and a 4. Okay, there you go. You need a 3 and a 4. You're kidding. I'm sorry that you're having to go around again. I will get out of your way in just a moment, okay? I have to get one out to get out of your way. But I'll get out of your way. Those 7s are wicked evil, but they're great for being able to do what you just had to do, right? I mean, that's the advantage of them, especially if you have 2 or 3 of your guys in a space in your home. It's nice to be able to split it. You swapped me places. Thank you. Okay, so right in I go. It's like that one I wasn't expecting. Yeah, and so when you couldn't use the second jack, what happened? It just said you must discard. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Okay, so I'm going to use this one. Right, exactly. And that's why it's like, ooh, wait a minute. I wonder what it wanted to do. Okay. Cynthia says, I can hear you too. Okay. So is she here? Are you in? Are you listening? We didn't hear you come into would you just go, card? Go. We didn't hear you come into Discord if you came into Discord. When you say you can hear me, are you talking you can hear me or you can hear 1776 as well? Yeah, because we're the only two in the porch. Okay. Cynthia, or I'm listening on stream. Well, I don't know why you can hear her on stream. She's not on stream. She's not even on a device that she's on stream. So that makes no sense. Yeah, but and you can't hear. Okay, but the thing is that you're on Discord in my ear from my phone. Okay, and yeah, I don't think you're hearing 1776. You're causing me a panic. Okay, hang on, just one moment. 1776. How important are the 2 cards that you have left to play? You hurry up and play your most important card right now, because in a moment you're going to skip a turn. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to waste your card, you know? And it's like, I think you had 2 cards, but I wasn't sure you had 2 cards. And if you only had the 1 card and getting ready to be dealt a new set, and I ruined that card for you, I'd have been upset. Do you see where we're going with this thought? That's okay, because I'm not out yet. And I'm going to give you that one. So I need you to get past my home fast. Get past my home fast. Get past my porch, I mean. Get past my porch fast. Okay, thank you. Okay. It's a thing, okay? We're playing. Why did you do that? No, that was not part of the game plan. Okay. Dang it. I had a use for that card, but you just took it from me. Uh-huh. I don't know how you're hearing her. And that makes me nervous. The only way is if you hear a little bit of her coming out of my earpiece. Like if we were in a grocery store together or something. But that would, some people can hear really well, and my mic could, I guess, pick that up. I'm going to... I didn't bring the headset for this one in. So we're just going to be... That's...
Potential of gusty winds with these storms. That's the scoop for now.
Here, do what? I'm sorry. I was trying to open up my stream, and YouTube is changed again. Though I went to my stuff, it gave me somebody else's stuff. So it's like, gee, thanks a lot, YouTube. I really appreciated that. I don't want to see the history of what I've watched. It's really frustrating what they do. They just keep changing it and changing it and changing it. I need you to talk to me. They just keep right changing now. It and changing okay? It and changing it. I need you to talk to me. They just keep... No. Nope. Yep. Yep. You're feeding in through my mic, through my earpiece. Nope. That's I caught the last bit of that after I unmuted. Maybe can I turn down? Let me turn down the volume on my earpiece. Okay, let's try that. Okay. I turned you down way low. You went down way low, girl. Cynthia should. Oh, I turned off the other one. Let me go back in there. Hold on. Cynthia should not be able to hear you at all. I'll tell you when to do the alphabet again. Bear with me. And bear with me. Okay, go ahead and ABC it. And bear with me. Okay, go ahead and ABC it. And bear with me. Okay, go ahead and ABC it. And bear with me. Okay, go ahead and ABC it. And bear with me. Okay, go ahead and ABC. No, but I have the lovely little matrix going on. No, but I have the, you know. Yeah, I had to have the matrix going on because it's coming into the mic, so I couldn't turn you off via the mic, if that makes any sense. It does to me. It made a shitload of sense to me in my head. Okay? There we go. So you cannot be heard. Cynthia should not be able to hear you, or she's got bat vision. Okay? And yeah, bat hearing. Well, because isn't there hearing? Because they're technically blind, but they go by sound. Yeah, they go off sonar. So that's where we are with this. I need a 3. Thank you, game. Okay, so are you ready to go over and play? And Cynthia says, yes, I have that hearing. So she totally has that hearing, but you cannot hear her right now because the volume is so low in my ear right now. I can barely hear her. So we did that. Let's return to main site and let's play Kings in the Corner. We didn't play Kings since you got here, right? Play so much, it's like, wait, what? We did play games last night after we were done playing games, right? It's, oh my gosh. And then poor Cynthia fell asleep on us because we kept her up way later. She had this appointment she was supposed to leave for early this morning. And she was like, but I want to keep playing. And I sent you the invite. This one is Kings. Yeah. So there's that. You know what I can do? I get to take this one out of my ear. I might have to recalibrate. I'm going to need you to say something real quick. Okay, that's okay. I can hear you. I just took out the other earpiece that I had and just made sure that I had only you in my ear. That's what I was doing right now. So Cynthia's like, yeah, I fell asleep in the middle of the game. And yeah, I didn't want to get my ass out of this bed this morning. See, and I didn't want to get my ass out of bed this morning either. But here's the thing that we need to tell you. Last night's game score was going to be 89%, but because you left the game, right? And I guess we do each get dinged, but because the game ended right away, we all got 87% instead of 89%. So that didn't matter at all. See how that is? 1776, it is your turn. Oh, you're going. I'm sorry. I see the question mark now. But so see, it didn't hurt you bad. You were fine. You were absolutely fine. Hey, you know what? I just noticed that you did a stream announcement today. Thank you. I don't look for those things. I'm sucky. Ah, see, and I'm just like, okay. And I was still just going on being me. And which can be totally naive. But is it that I'm totally naive or preferably naive? Do you see? There is and you know why that I would prefer it? Because I learned so much more about people that way. but you know, and I think now it's just like a habit that I can be preferably naive. I don't want to have to think that hard. You know, I think hard enough. And so I think that I get to a point where it's like, no, I prefer not to have to think that hard. Okay. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry. You want to play again? Because that just happened. It just totally happened. So let's do it one more time. That was a fast one. Last night, when Snipe was here and we were all playing along, and I got my first turn, and that's fun to win on the first turn because you don't expect it, and it really feels like a good accomplishment, you know? Cynthia accidentally went into the murder room one time, and that happened to her. The person that, you know, she went off with some stranger, and the person she entered into the murder room with dextered her butt right up and sent her right back out to us in pieces. So, you know, it does happen. Sometimes it's really fun. I just had never heard of it until Cynthia ended up coming out of that room with that individual that day. It's like, wow. Wow, you can have 3 question marks right off the bat. I like having this little pedal thing underneath my desk because even though I am the one pedaling it now. I'm not, even though it's got power and it'll start pedaling if I tell it to. Like right now, why did you do that, honey? I said you should have had 3 question marks. So you should have put the 10 on the jack. Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. I'm sorry. I really did want you to catch all those. Oh, I should tell you to put it. Oh, see, you would have experienced that feeling because it feels very interesting when that happens. Okay, we're going to go like this. Oh, did you get it done last night? I didn't know that you got a 1 play and you're out. It just feels fun. Oh, well, 2 play is pretty good, but 1 play feels like king of the world. Awesome. You damn cat, scare the hell right out of me. Hello. It's nice having you here. Can you not? No, it's an empty plate that you jumped into the middle of. Now you've made me forget what I was doing. This is a very unforgiving game. Okay? So don't mess with my head like that. Okay, now I have the dog on his all attention behind me. I don't have that kind of luck. What are you doing? What is in there? That was jalapeno. You're an idiot, cat. Anything hot you like. He likes anything hot. He is a spicy jalapeno. I'm telling you, spicy jalapeno. This dog, this cat. No, it's bad enough I have to deal with your cat. Okay. Are you done? It's going to be nice if you are, because I would really like to see what I'm doing, because I've already hit the wrong thing. Okay, well, the game forgave me and let me win it as well. Really? I'm just going to say this silly kitty cat. This silly kitty cat. There was pizza on this plate. Look, and there was water in that cup. Can I see? Can you get off my keyboard? Oh, it's my turn. Oh, dude, you tried to chop off Daddy Dog's head. You totally tried. Boy, if he wasn't fast, he would not have his head attached right now, you weird little. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. This cat, seriously, the dog was laying down below, and it went right where the dog's head was. Thank gosh the dog was like, that sounds like it's gonna fall now, and he bailed. You're such a good boy. So proud of you. I love the fact that I didn't have to listen to you get hurt. Is it that the cats abused you? Is that why you whine when you're sleeping? Because this kitty cat of yours is pretty fucking bad. He is pretty fucking bad. No, cancel. I'm not sure that I want to do that. I got so much going on, I almost gave you a question mark. It's like, thank gosh the game asked. Cynthia's driving down the road saying, that's hilarious. He would have been decapitated. How would I have explained that? I didn't do it, the cat did. May I have another? Huh? Oh, no, that was you, not Cynthia. I'm sorry. See, I don't know who's who. I can't read with this shit. I should have you read chat because I can't. Yeah, I'm glad that you pointed out. 1776 said hilarious because, have you met my household? Look, you don't. Oh, okay. You go ahead. You clean it up. You can clean it up. Go for it. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Says, I don't want that. That's just got kitty slobber all over it. I know. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can have kitty slobber. I don't care. Okay. Wait a minute. Who put that one down there? 1776. Where do the kings go? Okay, just making sure I'm playing the same game you're playing. I just wanted to make sure. It's like, I seriously was like, well, what did I do that for? And I'm like, oh, because of the lovely little mess I have going on here with the animals. And I'm like, wait, I thought I did really good even with that mess. Exactly. So I got you distracted as well. I get it now. Are you happy, Dad? Dad was like, I'll take the kitty's saliva. There you go. So they're just distracting you. That's their ploy. I get it. They're all for Mama. They want their Uman to do this. I see how they are. Oh, well, that's not going to work for me. They're just seriously. I think he likes cat saliva even more. Was that good? You don't get more. You do not get more. See, it always takes a little bit, but then once my house gets involved, there's stuff to laugh at. Because, have you met me? I live in this zoo. I seriously live in this zoo. And you have all what? Oh, I thought you were talking about your three pile zoo. Yours are all good. Yeah, your 3 pile zoo is all behaving. You know, and mine was my canine was the feline. Well, that's when the party gets started. Okay. We're going to just do that right there. Okay. Then we can't do anything else. There. We're going to that one. You would think I would want to play something, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think I just want to become a dealer. I'm going to collect all the cards. Okay. Are you applying for the same position? Okay. Got it. Just so that we know that we're up against competition. That's all that we needed. Yeah. Telling you, in a couple of these games, that is exactly who our opponent is. Okay, so we can go there. I'll play that one there. Play anything anywhere else. There. If you could just open up a space for him. Right. Well, that ace being put there definitely blocks that spot for a long time. For a very long time. Okay, so we need a 6, a 7, a 10, a 9, a 9, a nothing, or a 3. Okay, well, those are all the cards I don't have. I'm so far from that ability. I am not even getting close. I'm just trying to figure. No, I am so far from that ability. So far from that ability. I'm not going to lie. There is no way I could tell with what I had. It's, similar to yours, that they're too low to get there to be usable. Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't get that. I'm gonna hope you're talking to yourself. Good. She was talking to herself, and I was getting the mumblings. And I just wanted to make sure that I was only supposed to be getting the mumblings. Did Snipe show up? Hi, Snipe, honey. Okay, so where am I? It's been a day. You just missed the cat trying to decapitate his daddy dog. Ditto. But that's okay. He let him clean the plate to which he was going to decapitate him with, so the dog ended up happy anyway. I don't think I can play. I don't think I can play. It's been a very peaceful, very quiet stream. Just really, basically, we're just chit-chatting and playing games. I do have 1776 in my ears. So, Snipe is saying, so sorry I didn't make it to the games today. Was coming inside to join when a friend stopped by, and a couple hours later, oh honey, that happens, and we're here now. So, when this one's over, if you want to play, you are welcome still to join in. Okay. Oh, look, I get to play this. Okay. I do not think the game is over, but I do think I'm about to lower the number of cards that I'm going to have in my hand, which I did not think was ever going to happen in this game. Okay, there you go. I've got one. I left a lower card for you to be able to add on to it. Do you see how I am? See, if you got a 3, all you have to do is move over the 2, and then you can do some other things. Well, that didn't work for you, did you? That did not work for you. And I got the wrong color 3, so that didn't help. So you've got the cards, but you have the cards in the wrong colors. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, see, now let me just share with you. This is who I am. Okay. I would not have played the 8 of hearts. I would have played the 9 of clubs, and then I would have merged the 8 on to play some of those runs that you said you had. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, you still would have had the 8 in your hand, but if you'd have had 2 other cards you could have gotten rid of, that would have worked for you. So I just know that we miss those things, but I wanted to point that out. I can't play. Yeah, it is. Look, when you play this game as much as we all have been playing this game, kind of all goes into. Yeah, you exact. That's it. You get card blind. You get card blinded. You totally get card blinded. Which is why we take so long to verify everything, because I'm looking over here at what could you do? What could you do? Okay. Well, that's not going to help. That's not going to help. I mean, I could play it there, but that's not helping. That's totally not helping. Okay. There's that. Dang me. Dang me. They ought to take a rope and hang me. Hang me from the she won the game. Congratulations. See, you didn't know that was going to happen. And we are right back in. See, there's only 2 of us, but isn't this like our 3rd round on this one? See, I haven't totally lost my brains. I have, but she's not going to tell me. She just says, well, we expect it from her, so we don't let her in on the joke. Okay. Okay. Well, in the meantime, 1776 is having a day of it. Okay. How do I know that? What is the name of the game? What is the name of the game? And what did you not do? We're just here. Oh. And then she's like, I ain't going to tell her because maybe the old man will forget too. Because sometimes you just know it's going to happen. Okay, so this one and this one. We are totally in there. We are totally in there. Okay, so we're going to do that there. And then we're going to come over here and do that one there. Okay, and then we're going to do this one there. And then we're going to do this one there. Okay, and then we're going to do eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a donkey by a toe, get a kick right in the face. You won't do that one in your place. There you go. Your body didn't like playing with that toe, huh? Or didn't like the voice that was in your ear. So you already read that Snipe was eating pizza and then he'll be here. And Bobby's like, oh, fart. What happened, Bobby? Or were you talking about what we did here? Because, you know, there's always that little bit of delay. There's always that little bit of delay. Okay. We just have the home crowd. I like just having the home crowd, to be honest. I don't panic when we have the home crowd. I get more and more comfortable with the home crowd. We have MJ and Bobby and Snipe and you and Cynthia. There are our 5 that are in chat that are viewing the stream. And of course, we have the Twitch. So I always call that my nanners. That doesn't mean it really is. That's where I have put her. Over there. I consider her my true Twitch following. Yes, Bobby, I am that weird. And no, I don't let go easily. I hold on to shit forever. Am I really? I wonder if it was... Right. Well, I wonder if it was because I have a piece of peanut stuck in my throat. And I said peanut. And so I think my voice was crackling out. You think it was it? Oh, okay. I did it again. I fell off of it again. I'm not saying what I fell off of. I if you were here last night, you know what I fell off of. And I just fell off, and now that's going to be hard for me to... I did not mean to do it. I was doing fine. And then all of a sudden, I don't even think my feet were moving. My feet may have been moving, but I didn't think so. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, right chest up to the desk here, because I'm right off of the I just, it's, yes, it is, Snipe. It is very hard. Oh, we don't see that winning is going live as of yet, but we will notify you as soon as we hear whether he is going live or not. I can't transfer the few of us over to it, which I would if I could, but I can't. But we all know how to find him. So, wait, what? No, I'm not monetized. You can't have redirect. You can't redirect until you're monetized. I can be redirected to, he has redirected to me before. But I cannot redirect. No, I have it so they can redirect to me, and he has redirected to me before. He just did it a couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. Oh, well, that, and I, I mean, again, I can understand if with everything that's going on, that the option to redirect right now is a hard no. I won't. I don't. Oh, okay. Because I just saw that message had come across my phone, but then it was not when in the Discord when I clicked on it. But and I went, nobody has to get involved, and it's me. It's better that they don't. Oh, was it her? I just saw that it was there. I didn't see who did it. I Hi. Well, that was sweet. And again, y'all don't have to do that. You don't have to feel obligated to putting my links. I appreciate it though. I'm just queen of duh. I figure if y'all know that I'm here, you're going to show up. If you don't know that I'm here, you're going to be like, we didn't need to be notified. I will never get monetized. The voices are saying they don't feel obligated to talk to me. They don't feel obligated to keep me company. They just do. That's what the voices are saying. I'm just going to keep twitching that, right? I'm going to keep twitching that. It's like, yeah, there you go. No, they don't feel. They like me. They really, really like me. The voices in my head, they really, really like me. I see how I am. I'm going to play with this now. I don't do compliments well. I don't do compliments well. Oh, look, I finally get to do something. Okay, wait just a moment. Merge that puppy. I get to do 2 things. Merge that one too. Uh-oh. I am. I just saw that I can. I just saw that I get to go out. Boom, bingo. Oh, holy crap. You had a lot of hard cards to be able to play. Yeah, it always shows at the end of the round summary. See, it shows me ace, 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 2, 3, 3, 7, 9, queen. It shows me what you had left. Those are a lot of. I had nothing left. Well, if you look, it doesn't pop up for you like this. Wait a minute. We have Snipe in the house.
Hello.
Snipe. Hello, sweetheart. When you're playing and we're done with talk, doesn't it show you what each player has, what cards they had? Like this one, like on stream right now? Yeah.
I think it does. Yeah.
1776. He says he believes it does, except for you may not pay much attention to it when it pops up there. But I just did because you had so many aces in your hand. And those are hard. The ace, 2s, and 3s, they're hard to get down there to play with. It doesn't? She's saying the round summary never pops up for her. That's okay. Okay, so are the three of us going to play this game again so she can see the round summary?
That's fine with me.
Okay. Yeah. He said it's fine with him. And so we're going to do that. And I don't know if you want to Snipe, try this to also bounce into Discord to talk on the same device. Because that way then you can also hear the voices talking in my head. They can be talking in your head as well, but you have to have an earpiece for that to happen, or we end up with the, which is a hot mess.
Yeah.
And MJ is like, yeah, we've dealt with, we kind of dealt with it just now, just to make sure her voice wasn't coming on, because it was. But what we have right here is MJ saying, hello, Snipe Hunter. 1776 saying, hiya, Snipe and MJ.
Hello to all.
See, we're just.
Okay, you want me to go open up Discord?
If you want to try to open up Discord, honey, you can try and open up Discord and go down to the porch so that we're in the voice and then we're all there. I just heard the bing boing. And now I'm sending the invites at the same time because multitasking is our skill here. So 1776, your invite's out, and Snipe, your invite's out. And oh, we take your word for it. Okay. Well, wait, but the thing is now you got to come back into StreamYard now. You bumped out of StreamYard. Are you on your phone? Or no, you can't be on your. Okay, well, keep the Discord tab open and then also open the StreamYard tab. But when you're done with that, accept the thing over in board game. See, we'll get you all bouncing all over the place over here until you like fall off the hard thing, and then you're like, ta-da! You know, just saying. MJ says, I've been lurking, but I just got off the phone with my sister. It's Sunday, and it's a great day to talk to family, MJ. I love that you did that. Thank you very much. And now then we have him back here. And so now we need you to go ahead and talk because I need to make sure I hear you.
Okay. I'm getting an echo.
Yeah.
But it's very. What was that? You're not hearing me?
Wait, I know why that we're getting. Because you're not in StreamYard, because I'm getting the same echo he's getting. And the reason why is because we're hearing ourselves in StreamYard so that anybody in YouTube can hear us.
Yeah, because I think I think they're just slightly different. They're not quite synced. So
Exactly.
yeah, it's not that one is echoing over another. It's not feedback or anything. It's just they're not
Slow.
exactly at the same time.
Exactly. So if you can tolerate it, that's how we can keep talking to 1776 in our ear. And 1776 who
Yeah.
says, very nice, MJ.
Yeah, it's just kind of that max headroom type of sound, so it's not too bad.
Exactly. It's just one of those things. Okay,
Yep.
so Snipe, it's
Okay.
your turn, honey.
Yep, I'm back now to that.
We're over here. We got 3 people, and at the end of this game, we want Heidi to pay attention to see if it shows anybody's cards that they had left in their hands, because that's the idea. Is you're supposed to see how many cards they had left and what cards it was. I don't know why they think it's important to show us what cards were left. I finally got rid of that shiny spot on my forehead. I'm no longer the shiny Klingon. Until I need to turn on the light, because, at a certain point I won't be able to see that while I squat. Okay. 7. I said play. I actually did click it. I clicked and it said no. Okay, well, you're not helpful. There we are. We haven't gotten Cynthia checked into the hotel yet. So we'll have her checked in, and then she'll be able to relax. And then this evening we'll probably play a little bit more, because I'm not in the mood to go up to the ranch today. I wanted to, but then I chose not to. I thought I would go up there and stream, but then I started shopping on Temu. And if everything gets here in time before the next guest, then I will go ahead and screw them into the walls. I hate doing that, because I swear to God, I'm the worst person to... I don't care about perfection. I don't want to be perfect. I am not Jesus. I do not walk on water. Do you see how this works? How long has that been there? Or,
Yeah, I don't...
1776 just played that king. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. I was just like, how long has that king and queen thing been there? We all missed it. It's a new game now. But yeah, I am always the first one to say I don't walk on water. I am not perfect. And so it's like we have to acknowledge that. And one of my things is seriously screwing things into the wall.
I don't think we have to worry about being perfect.
I am so far from it. I'm definitely never going to be worried about it.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's so many flaws. 1776 is agreeing with us, by the way, folks. Okay, so it's my turn to go, right?
Yep. No. Yeah. Oh, I've admitted to a lot of flaws lately.
Well, if we can admit to them, what fun is it being human?
Yep.
How come that the cards that I have are one color when it's not my turn, and they flop into the wrong color when it is my turn? I can do so much playing when it's not my turn. Do you see what I'm saying? So much. But then they flop. No, it's the same cards. They just, seriously, I'm telling you, they just change colors. They go, watch this. I'm going to mess with their head. And they do a really good job of it. Okay. They really do a good job of it. Okay, we want to do that. We want to do this. We want to do, what do I want to do? I want to, where? Okay, I want to end my turn. There we go. Aww. Hi, Hallie. You're gonna be a good baby because I got a little Snoopy truck, and little Snoopy truck was not a good baby, and little Snoopy truck tried to hurt his daddy Ditto Dog, and Ditto Dog was fast enough to survive that one, and then he decided to clean up the plate that tried to decapitate, and so it's been an event, but we want to make sure, little Miss Hallie, that you're not going to be doing that.
Boy, I'm getting cruddy cards.
Just notice if when it's not your turn, if your cards turn a different color. I'm just notice, because I swear that's exactly what happens. Because I had everything in it was red, black, and then it became my turn and it was black, red. It's like, whoa.
What are you drinking tonight?
Nothing. I do still have the Crown Royal on my desk, but I've not been drinking anything. I did drink some water, and if I could, I would get some more. But instead, I fell off the wood, and I'm stuck up next to the desk again. And I'm not. The words that I used last night. I'm not going to use them all today, but it's going to be difficult to back up in a moment. There you go.
I wouldn't back up.
I can't go forward because the desk is here, and I have to raise up and back off. And if that doesn't give you a visual, I'm just going to say, I really... weren't we streaming when I said all that last night? Just repeat last night's stream, and it has happened yet again. But I did not know that I was going to fall off. I did. Ta-da! That's gonna be my thing, because that's what you do when you accidentally fall off, because things never work like it does in movies. Okay. So when something funny happens, you just need to be able to stand up from the other side of the bed and go, ta-da! And make your partner laugh. That's the way that it should go. Okay? It should be chuckle giggle time. If I'm going to laugh at you in that room anyway, it should be chuckle giggle time. So, ta-da! In Discord side chat. Okay, I have to go find. But wait, that's on my phone. That's not easy. Hold on, because I've got all these different devices going on, and that means I have to go find us. Well, no, because I got things locked and all that other. Hello, baby. How'd you doing, little baby? The weather is not supposed to be bad. You don't have to be that close to mommy tonight, do you? Does my Uma need to be protected? Oh. No. We got to see a picture of the babies, the puppy babies. Ditto's like, I want to show my face.
Yeah, do you see all the cards I have?
Oh yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, it's holy crap. Okay, so you needed a red 10.
Yeah,
you needed a red 10. You'd have gotten rid of a lot of those.
Yeah, there was no red 10 though.
And 1776 just came along and cleaned us both up, is what she did. I see how she did that. Look, and that one only gave us one round.
Yeah.
that one really seriously only gave us one round. So,
That
or
was
do we
weird.
want to play talk or this one more? We have about 45 minutes to the end of typical time stream. Not bad when I was ready to stop it at 1:45 in because the internet was being retarded. It was flashing things off. So which one, guys? Return to the mainstream and tell me what we do. We do this again or do we play talk?
Play talk then.
Hymns of talk. I cannot look, everybody. Hey, Snipe, you want to play
No.
checkers?
No.
See how fast I can get a response? I know how I can get a fast response. Hey, Snipe, want to play checkers? Yeah, where are you tonight?
Negatory.
I'm the only person that likes to play these checkers. I like the challenge because it is a challenge. He's like, yeah, no, not doing it. Not interested. Not wanting to.
Nope.
Okay, invites are out. And now, okay, he went to his bed. It's like, see, when I fall off the end here, right? I can't really look behind me. And I know that Ditto is back there. I can sense him somewhere, and I don't want to back up. His predecessor, Moon, got in front of me when I was taking the trash out, and I ended up breaking Moon's leg because the trash can set down on it. And so now I'm very cautious of these little bony legs that these friggin' dogs have. And, you know, though Ditto almost got his neck chopped off and he acted pretty fast about that. If I was going to back up the chair, he would be acting pretty fast about any of it. See how that is? See how the internet just slowed down again really slow for me?
Oh, yeah, well.
Okay, so it's my turn. Let's go to that. I'm going to change the song because, you know, I'm over it. Do I know what I'm playing? No, I'm just playing them as we go. I'm not the maker of the music. I'm just the pusher of the button. I think I push buttons pretty good.
I think so.
I mean, you two got it. Well, it's just music. I mean, would you just go? I clicked there twice. And this one is just so soft back there, but Cynthia with the ears of a bat sonar, she can hear it. So at a certain well, yeah, no. Well, that was last night, right? Because I had the weather station running in the background last night. Today, it was just the three of us, but you were being... Did she... Uh-huh. Oh, that's weird. But did you have it open on your device somewhere? Because I didn't have it open today. That's weird. I don't care who we are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, because I mean, then, when I used my other phone, the third phone, no, the second phone, the third device, I'll get these words right. The second phone, the third device, when I got that, then and I unmuted my StreamYard, I could hear you doing the alphabet coming through my earpiece to the microphone, which again, the microphone doesn't pick me up that clear. I have to talk louder for the microphone to not make me sound like I'm calling you via a tin can phone call.
I was nice there. I went into my home instead of jumping over you with a 7.
I appreciate you for that. Thank you.
But
doesn't it feel nice? Doesn't it feel nice to be at home though? And look at the two voices, they synced in. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Your voice synced in, both the StreamYard and the Discord, they synced together. Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah, you're not synced.
Oh, I'm not? Oh, well, you just finally synced in, and now it's starting to change just a tiny bit.
You're a little better now than
Okay.
like a few minutes ago. It was like, yeah, quite a bit.
Uh-huh. See, we're catching up to ourselves. That's what we're doing. It's the Tetris. We're catching up to ourselves. I so want to push back and get off of this thing. It's the way I'm sitting is not comfortable. But it's not pretty when I try and get off of it either. You have to raise up, back up. It really is. Uh-oh. Wow, that sounded like a plane just flew over. And one of the quarter quadrants. It sounded like a plane just flew over on one of the quarter quadrants. Yep, he did it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really? I am so sorry for this, honey. I am so sorry for this. There's nothing else. I can only do this, and see, it did it, and I wasn't sure that it was going to say that you had to discard without effect, right? But it. Well, but see, it wasn't doing it. It was saying if you weren't active, it just went. It wasn't without affecting us. Oh, this is just. Look. I'm going to end up flipping over backwards. If you guys see my feet, if I pull a Bobby on you, okay. No, there you go. You didn't see my feet. You weren't. You weren't. It's how it's just a thing. It unfortunately runs in the family, apparently. Head over heels, feet up, people. I mean, shit happens. I think I've been lucky that it hasn't happened to me yet. But obviously it's going to happen, Can you not see that it's going to happen? I can tell. That was a different game. It was played the same way, but it had the little popper thing in the center with the die. But, basically the same game. So, sorry, you're in trouble. We're playing talk. Right. It's sorry, we're playing. Sorry, you're in trouble. We're playing talk. And you know, Yahoo! Those are the 4 games all wrapped into one right here. There you go. That's where we're going. 1776 says poor Bobby and laughs. What the thing that scared me is because it took out his computer system. So it took him a while to get back to us. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't know. I don't remember if he actually is what fell off or if he just knocked over his computer system and everything. I just know that, you know, it was the whole falling effect. You know, and we were laughing so hard because we love him and he knew he was loved. And oh my gosh, it was so funny. We had so much fun. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, well, I can only do one thing. I apparently was playing with somebody else's marbles.
You lost yours?
Of course. What happens when you don't know where your marbles are? You find a friend and play with theirs. And apparently I do that pretty well. Okay. So wait, just a moment. We're going to go backwards 4. Well, it's not going to make a difference. It's not. I have to go. I have to go. Dang it. How come I didn't get that card? I wanted a 10. I wanted a 10. How come you didn't give me a 10? Do you have a 10? Give me a 10.
I don't have a 10.
I totally want a 10. Or give me a jack. Somebody give me a jack and swap places with me. Well, he's going backwards like he thinks he's me. Okay, but I'm sure. See, I knew that wasn't going to work for me. I knew it wasn't going to work for me. I knew. And Cynthia's checked into her room, so she is in her room and about to fire up the laptop. So she's getting ready to want to play a little bit too. You'll get 1 or 2 games on before we end the stream, baby, and then we're going to want you to rest. Are you sure you don't want to rest first? Because we'll play a little bit tonight too. But, you know, you just had that drive with all that traffic. And then MJ says, hello, Cynthia, on the laptop. Because, you know, we know what broomstick she's riding through the day. Because, you know, I'm going to change us from heifers to witches and bitches. I'm just going to. From heifers to witches and bitches. I like to change things.
Wouldn't I be a warlock though?
Exactly. That's the thing. It's just like you're not a heifer, you are a bull calf. Do you see? So, you know, we're good with that. You want to keep the cows? Do you like the heifers? Or a bitch? I'd like to be, you know, okay. So don't push it. Okay, I get it. But I really like but see, then yeah, okay. My brain just took it to initials and Okay, Cynthia wants to play, so that's how she's going to relax from her drive. But see, I went from oh,
Sorry, Heidi. Oh.
Oh. Well, that's hard.
Yeah, I would have rather switched with that one.
Yeah, because your play just finished. It's Snipes now. Dang it, Snipe! When I wanted the 10, you didn't play it. And now that I have to put my order in advance. I get it. I've got to put my order in advance. MJ wants to know, wants to remind us that Cynthia wants to play. She has to wait until this round is over, until this game is over. When it's over, then we get to let her in. This is a reminder to feed dinner. Yeah, she'll get to come in, and A has reminded me that I have to. Okay. I don't see that one. I don't see that one. It's StreamYard. If I refresh it, I'm losing you for a second. It didn't feed it into StreamYard. Yeah. It did not feed it into StreamYard at all. You don't see it, do you, Snipe?
No, and I don't have that one open, so.
Well, no, in StreamYard it would be be on the side. So they hit it from StreamYard.
Oh. No.
They hit it from StreamYard.
Yeah, I hate this.
So once you have to, I'm glad we just learned something. Yeah, see, witches, bitches, and warlocks would be fun.
Thank you for doing that 10.
You a-hole! I had planned. Why did the 10 do you good?
Because I had a 7 and I was going to go right by.
And you took my man who was getting ready to go home, right? That's why I called you an a-hole. I just want to make sure I was right for calling you an a-hole, because now I'm sitting here going, wait, did I already get that guy home or what? Because I forgot. But I think you sent one of my men home, right?
Yeah,
Snipe says, I ain't going to say nothing.
No.
I think you did. I don't know where your guy went, though.
Unfortunately, though. I got to go
confused. Around. Okay, so it wasn't my man that was right here. You took out another man of mine. I need to.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I can't. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. That's not going to help him. She's the one who gives you a 10. I give her a 10. Okay, I get it. Okay, well, whoever needs a 10, I'm giving you a 10 now. Because I can't. I'm sorry. If you don't need a 10, whoever's next is getting a 10.
Oh.
And I'm taking the a-hole comment back because I think I got my guy in home and that my guy didn't get ate up. I think I got to move my 5, but I just looked. That's what happened. I went and got what? Okay, so wait. Got it. Okay. So I'm having a difficult problem now because, well, it's going to be helpful, but it's not going to be helpful. Okay. So at least I'm going as forward helpful as I can get. I'm sorry. I have to do this now or you're going to be not in the same position if I do it in a minute. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good. Because in a minute I won't be in that same spot. I'll be backwards some. How did he get all of his men in already? He played cutthroat. See how he is? He totally played cutthroat. He's like, yep. I went a-hunting. I did. I went a-hunting. I went a-hunting. There we go.
Oh.
There we are. I have to go around again. I have to get out. Okay, I have to get out to go around. But I'm not going to get out this round again. What are you whining for? You hungry? Okay, in a minute. After Uman takes her next turn. Okay? Yeah, after Uman takes her next turn, she's going to run in there and feed you. Yeah, because I'm a good Uman. Because I'm a good Uman. Okay? So I'll be right back. You guys talk. Would you just go? Thank you. No, I did it, but it didn't take it, and now it took it. So there you guys go for it. I'll be right back. I can still talk to you, but nobody in the chat will hear me. Okay. Are you a happy boy? Are you a happy boy? Yes, you are. I heard that. I heard that happy boy stare. Is a happy boy? Are you a happy boy?
Yeah, we can wait.
I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I really am.
Yeah, the dog needs stuff.
No, I'm not going to be. Which is why I'm getting happy dog dance.
Yeah.
Because happy dog dance is starting. It's too early this morning. Okay. Oh no, you would die. I know I didn't give you kisses. Just eat. Good boy. Good boy. Okay.
Hopefully we'll be done soon.
We will be done soon. I'm sorry. I know, but you had to admit I did a lot in a short amount of time. Okay? Because I have to walk into the kitchen. I have to get the dog and cat food bowls. I have to go into the laundry room, unspin them, scoop them, and then do them. Whew, there we go. You know what? Oh, no, it wasn't my ace. I didn't have an ace because it's my deal. I'm sorry. I'm going to get him out of the way right now. I really am. And I got two of them. Okay, do you want to go backwards? Oh, wait, no, you don't get to go backwards with my cards, do you? So I didn't want to send you backwards, and you just heard my thought process. This red one is the one that's going to get activated by me. And uh-oh. Okay. I'm going to give you a 4, and then you're not going to do anything but move forward now. Okay. I still have one of those you can't play cards in my hand. So plan accordingly. Uh-huh. We have Cynthia in the house.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart. And you're on your laptop. And if you want to pop into, do you want me to use right now?
Are you guys in the middle of a game?
Yeah.
Because finish
right
it. Yeah, finish it.
Right, we have to finish this game, but I was asking, but if you go into Discord, you can be into the conversation with not only chat, because we've got Snipe and me already in chat, but then you will also be getting the conversation with 1776.
So you want me to go to the porch?
Yeah, we're in the porch also. So you go to one tab in StreamYard, one tab.
I'm not set up for both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll just have to be right over here in StreamYard.
I'm going to have to go out and come back in. I'll be back.
Wait, I may have to leave Discord because, again, Cynthia, where'd you go? That was Cynthia that left, not me, even though my system Fruit Loop and freaking noopied on me. My system totally did Fruit Loop and freaking noopy. I really think the cat bit through it. The cat bit the cat. You know what I'm not doing? I am not playing tonight. You know how I know I'm not playing tonight? Exactly. I have nothing. I can do nothing. Dude, I know. No move possible. Where are you tonight?
Somebody's hoping for 4 here.
I think she wants to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 first, and then a 4, and then another 7. Just see how that would work for her.
Yeah, we can.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to do this for now. Because, it affects both of you when I do that.
That hurts both of us, yes.
That was a twofer. That was totally a twofer. I got a twofer. I got you both at one time. She's back. Okay, she's back. You know what? I was going to, I didn't do that, did I? I was going to. Where did I put it? It wasn't on this computer. No, it was on the laptop. Because I'm spatial. Because I'm spatial like that. I swear I thought it was here. It is here. Isn't it here? Oh, excuse me. It is. It's here. I'm just an idiot. Oh, is it my turn? There we go. Let's try that. What you eating?
Sorry. Caramel coconut. The generic version of Girl Scout cookie. I'm craving sugar.
It's loud.
Sorry.
Does that help?
Next time. At least I'm not
So
blowing my nose on stream.
No, that would be something I would do. We know me, right?
Yes, we do.
We know me.
There are
Okay.
times I think we're twins.
Okay. I get a play? No. The game isn't let me play right now. Do you know how odd that is?
You should have moved that one up.
I seriously, dude. No.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, now I can
No.
play my 7.
Oh, you sure can. She's like, no, don't send me there. It is Snipe's turn, though. Okay. So I have to go all the way around. I have to hurry up and play catch up. Where am I tonight? Why am I going around the board? I searched the deck over and thought I'd find a card. Gave me one and I was...
Yeah.
It's done. He won. Okay. So, are you in the... I just heard me singing, Cynthia. Did you not bring your headset? Okay, so what we're doing, Cynthia, I need... Oh, it was Heidi. Oh, it is. It's in that ear, not that ear. Oh, you guys are in 2 different ears. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so what I need you... Who just went pop? Who just came into Discord? Or was it me leaving and coming back? It was probably me leaving and coming. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the sound just changed. Hold on just a minute. I touched it to say that I could hear you guys out of different ears, and I disconnected my headset. And I'm not good at reconnecting. Okay. So are you in? Oh, look, I have you all in there. So I take it we're playing talk first.
Yeah, that'll be good. And I'm in the main page.
Yep.
Okay, but I see it. We're gonna play talk first. Cynthia, there's your invite, sweetheart. Okay. Heidi, here comes your invite. And Snipe, there goes your invite. Okay. She is, but she's not in Discord because she's using the hotel Wi-Fi thingy, and it won't work. She already got booted out of StreamYard once. This is the thing. It's hard to use. Yeah,
and plus I don't have my
you
toys
won't see
with
it
me.
in StreamYard. Yeah, you won't see. You'll see a little pulsing, but you won't see a little round thing around her. That's not how that works. Okay, look at the board changed. I like that the board morphs to who's playing. I think that's so cool. Okay, wait. Snipe, did you just say something? And if so, how come I didn't hear you in the StreamYard ear?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I hear him.
Yeah, I heard that time, but I thought I heard something male.
No, I didn't.
No, I don't have anybody else in my room.
Well, honey, the only way that you could do that would be to come into StreamYard. Do you want to come into StreamYard? Are you ready for that yet? I don't want to push you.
I'm in StreamYard.
Talking to 736.
Oh, okay. Boy, oh boy. Wish I had a few more of these later.
Yeah.
Now, the only way really for you to hear Cynthia in the timely thing would be to come into StreamYard and that would be the only way. Right, and that's just not going to work. Yeah. So it's Snipe who's going. I'm sorry. She's just going to miss your voice. She'll catch your voice later tonight
Okay.
when we play off stream. I just figured that you wanted to get on stream for a couple of little games real
Yeah,
quick.
I just wish I
So
could have gotten
we're
on
here.
here sooner, but yeah.
Don't even, honey, you had to drive in traffic, and don't. Just relax. We're
Oh,
here
I was
just
fine till I got
just
here. They knew that I didn't have my driver's license, that it was in the phone, and I almost didn't get my room.
Yeah.
My badge saved me.
wait a minute. You didn't have your driver's license on you, Cynthia?
No, because I'm going for the real ID, and the driver's license they'll take off corrective lenses. So if I go and get another driver's license, I'm still going to have to replace it again to get the lenses off. So DMV said just wait till after you have surgery. So I get to and I told them over the phone that was in my phone. So yeah, they finally relented and let me have my room.
That is weird. Okay, so
Yeah.
anyway, 1776, and this is the problem: is that I'll have I'll have her in my left ear and you in my right ear, and you guys won't know that the other one's talking. So she said, "Don't worry, she can play without hearing your voice." Okay, it's just Snipe and I that are dealing with the middle man here. Yeah. See how this works? And so she said, but don't worry about it. A little bit later, when we're not on stream, we'll all be over in Discord, and she'll hear your beautiful voice at that time. Okay.
And I'll get to hear her pretty voice.
There you go. In 1776, I need you to say something, because I think I might have turned off my stupid earpiece
Oh,
again.
my turn. Sorry.
17. Okay, you're there. Okay, I got you. No, I just was hearing something, and it could have been somebody's phone speaking back. So I just needed to verify. So anyway, yeah, she'll hear your beautiful voice. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. And that's how she could hear you earlier, because the mic on the cheap head things, the mics do work really well. I mean, if you spend $2 on a set of these earplugs and they have a mic in them, they do normally pick up very, very well. I just don't get to play anything, and it doesn't matter how many other pieces I try and move around the board. I can't do it. So I have to focus now. So we need to make this game go faster.
This has been an easy 5 cards or whatever for me.
Well, aren't you the only one moving? No, because we have Cynthia who's out also.
Yeah, we both had the nothing out.
Yeah, so because you guys are opposite on the board, then you get to go unhindered and she gets to go unhindered. So y'all are just cruising along. 1776, do you get to come out or not? No?
Well,
See,
out of 4.
but don't you want to move your card with somebody else? Don't you want to move somebody else's marble?
Well, I just traded places with her. Helps her and helps me.
No, honey. 1776, you're still in the kitchen. This is a new game. You're still in the kitchen.
She's got one out. I'm in the kitchen. I got the yellow, and I'm all in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just flipped with Heidi.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, she did flip with you. She did flip with you. I had that Snipe was the one that was out. No. I had you guys in the wrong order. I'm sorry. She was going to flip with you.
Oh,
So you
please
got the
don't,
first
please
flip
don't.
in. She's like, don't do it now. Don't do it now.
Oh,
But
hell
the bad
no.
thing is at a certain, you have to flip because you can't just discard the card. You have to do
Yeah,
it.
well, please tell me
You
you
know?
do not have another one of these. Okay? This
She
could
wants to make
get
sure you do
interesting.
not have another
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Somebody had one and it just got changed
was me.
again.
That was me.
So she put it back like it was. She's like, don't be changing it back, darn it. It helps you both right now where you are. Right. Well, see, luckily she got a jack and put you guys back like you were. Okay, so who's yellow? Snipe is yellow. Okay.
yep, I'm yellow.
I'm just here to direct. So who comes after me?
Okay, thanks a lot, Jenny.
I'm sorry. I
That's okay.
wanted to own up to it because I can't play. Okay. So you're welcome. That's the last one of those I have. Okay, so 1776, me, Cynthia Snipe. 1776, me, Cynthia Snipe. Okay. Well, see, it's really sucky when you don't get to play at all, right? So it's like, yeah, just when it tells you here's it looks like a cupcake to me. So when it says here's your cupcake, just don't take a bite, then that's where when I'm moving. I was trying to move other people's pieces, but I think I just hit the senility stage tonight. That's all.
No, we're allowed to have senior moments.
Yeah, well, I've gone past senior and went right into ality. So take your bike and stuff it. So yeah, I went straight to senility.
I had two nicknames
Rivers
with the fire department: Steel Trap and Ask Cynthia.
Because you have a good memory. I used to have a great memory, and now I don't have a good memory anymore. Okay, I don't even know why I'm here tonight. Yes, again. I do not know why I'm here, but I'm giving it a good old college try. Why do they say it's the good old college try? Do people never graduate from college, or do they know that college is teaching them nothing? They used to teach them only how to do the research. That was what you were supposed to learn, is how to look up and learn, for the data for the answer yourself. Now they just sit there and they just tick tock, fix your brain for you and tell you what to think because you're just a robot. I'm not ranting. I didn't rant. I didn't rant. I didn't.
It's
I
good
didn't.
that-
I promise.
It's good that I've cared for aging parents. I'm used to senility.
Good, because I'm right there.
I took care of my neighbor till she passed of 4 separate things, including dementia.
Oh,
She wanted to die in her home, and I
Yeah.
was determined to let that happen.
yeah, that's what I have.
1776, she had to take care of her dad for the last 3 years of his life. So y'all took care of people. I'm just sitting here getting ready to die on my own.
Yeah, I took care of, my dad was like 4 or 5 years that he had dementia, and my mom and I kept him out of the home until like the last couple weeks was all.
Aw.
One of the things that people don't realize is that when you have somebody who's repeating story, that
Yeah.
is your way of gauging how they are mentally. and you cannot act like, oh, I heard that story before. No, you have to treat it like it's the first time, no matter how many times they repeat it.
I'm sorry, Heidi. I'm sorry.
I had
hold on a second, 1776, because first we had Cynthia talking, and now we have Snipe talking.
Snipe.
So go for it. Snipe, talk.
My dad one day talked to me for about 45 minutes on what, like, he could remember baseball players from the 40s, 50s, 60s, you know, and would go through all that. He talked for 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And then he looked at me and said, you might know my son, Tim. That's my name, Tim. So, you know, and actually said, you know, he didn't recognize that he was talking to his son. He could remember all these people from that. That was tough.
I've noticed that
yes.
the
1776 says that's hard.
And the spouse are like short term with dementia, but the stories and everything else is long term.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, and the shorter they remember stuff, that's short term, and it also helps you to gauge how far along they are.
Yeah.
Well, 1776 was saying earlier that her dad had a fall, and that's when they took him in. And the good thing about her dad was that he always knew who she was. Hard on people's Snipe to look at me with the dementia here, remembering all this crap. Okay, because I've got two things going on in my head at one time, and I'm trying to remember them in order to share them back. But yeah, no. Because then it's a lot of typing for you. Yeah, it's a lot of typing. She asked if it would be easier to put it in chat, but it's just, what would be easier is just put your damn voice with an avatar, but I'm not going to push you on that. She doesn't like her voice, and her voice is beautiful. And compared to mine, she's an angel. She has the voice of an angel, but she's convinced herself she doesn't. So, you know, we have,
we are all our worst own critics.
That's it. So we have her, and that's all we're going to have her. And she is okay with that. So we will leave her like that. It just, we all have to kind of learn to play it. And the bad thing is this time we have a third party. We have one over here who can't hear, one over here, and then we have the two middle folks who can hear. So it's kind of interesting. To me, I think it's funny as heck. I really do. We just have to hold up cards or something and let the one who can't hear the other one know, because those two are the talkers. You know, I know I'm a talker, but these two are both talkers. So when they want to tell you something, there's going to be a story to go with it. And then they're both like, oh, it's quiet air. They're both going to fill up because they know I don't like quiet air. They're both going to, what do you mean? I must play a card. I don't. Oh, yes, I do have a card. Oh, okay. So they're both like, well, we're going to fill up the quiet air, and the other one's talking, and it's like, okay, well, hang on just a sec. So I think I'm whispering the hang on pretty good. So to me, great. I have voices in my ear again, and that's what's important. I like voices in my ear, and I think I summarized up what 1776 said about her dad, and then I approached Snipe that he was. That she was lucky, and it must have been hard for Dad not to know it was you, but he knew you, which is huge love. Okay.
Yep.
Just see, look, I worked in an Alzheimer's ward. I was going to change industries. Hang on one second. I was going to change industries. And I was going into the medical field. And while I was in med school, I had to do some time at a hospital that had a Alzheimer's ward. And it was a little bit hard but it was a good little hospital. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it was a good little hospital. So what happened was the alarms would go off if somebody had breached the door without punching the code or swiping the card, right? So I started noticing it happened frequently, like daily, frequently. So I asked somebody, because I was rather new. So I asked somebody about it, and they said, "Oh, well, it's Mr. So-and-so and Mrs. So-and-so." And what had happened was they went to go elope. And it's like, wait, what? They went to go elope? And it's like, yeah, this is their story. They both had the same last name. They were married in real life. They were both in the war together. What had happened is when they were children, back in the day of no car, they had to walk a far way. His parents didn't like her, and her parents didn't like him, so they ran off and eloped. And every day they met by the tree to go run off to elope. They loved each other that much that was the memory they relived every day. How awesome is Alzheimer's? I'm sorry, it was a
I
true
think that's
story.
wonderful.
Yeah.
And I did not know that it gave other people hope when I heard it. Okay. When I was no longer worried when I heard the alarms go off. I looked forward to the alarms, but that's not the only experience I had that day. So anyhow, it was well, not that day, but during that stint. But what I looked forward to that sound. Then what had happened while I was working there is one of the patients reached down and grabbed my ass. Okay? And I did not appreciate that one little bit. Not one little bit. So, I had to friggin' deal with it, right? Because you can't like knock them loop. But at the same time, when he grabbed my ass, it felt familiar. Now, some people have a way of grabbing that others don't. And this dude had a way of grabbing that it just felt familiar. After I quit working there and went back to my primary industry, some of the gals and I were talking, and one of the gals said, "Oh, you know that he's over in such and such hospital." And I went, I have to be quiet, right? And he's in the Alzheimer's ward. And all of a sudden I went, that's who grabbed my ass. And that's where I didn't tell anybody it, but all of a sudden all the girls started talking about how he always grabbed everybody's asses. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. And when he died, it was like, thank God he can't grab any more asses, but I just feel horrible. I have this story that I get to tell about him because, he was an ass grabber. What do you want? We're not going to lie. So anyway, there are good things with regards to having Alzheimer's. You get to remember your pervertedness or your best day in ever. This couple, they were both like in their 80s. And to know that they had ran off contrary to everybody wanting them to, and that they had been together for so long that they both got Alzheimer's and was in the same ward and had the same memory of the same event every day.
That's a blessing.
Yeah, it's just, I think it's because when they were looking at each other, they were both young in their head, you know? So
Yeah.
I think why they had that memory every day is that they were both seeing themselves as being young, and they had memories from back in the day, and so they had all those memories, so they were still those people, right? Because you start losing who you are and start remembering everything that you were, and so those were the oldest memories they had, and that's why it worked out so well for them. It's like if I ever get married, I want to have that kind of love. I will never get married. I'm just going to tell you. Because
Did you ever see the
you
movie
know,
The Notebook with Jenna Rollins?
yes,
Oh,
yes,
love
but it
that
was
movie.
not like I love the movie The Notebook, but this couple was even elevated above The Notebook, you know?
Yeah.
They really were. But yeah, I did see that. It did make me think, but then I had that real life memory that said, "Oh, it's nothing like that couple was."
It might be
Okay,
kind of like that
Snipe.
movie 50 First Dates. Have you ever seen that?
Oh God, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it was, I mean, the gal couldn't remember what was every day, and it wasn't that or no, it wasn't that. I'm on the wrong movie. Yeah, 50 First Dates.
50
Yeah, it was
First
the one
Dates.
with the funny dude and the blonde chick
Yeah.
from E.T.
Adam Sandler and
Yeah,
Adam
Adam
Sandler and
Sandler.
who
yeah.
Barrymore.
Oh,
And
I
Drew
can't think of her
Barrymore.
name.
Yeah, and she couldn't remember each day, and it was like she was at one point, and so they had to fall in love every day.
Okay. You know, this really kind of sucks, and I'm not gonna lie. This really kind of sucks. I would really appreciate it, Snipe, if you'd get the hell out of my way. I've been sitting here for how many years in the kitchen, and I
And
finally
I
get
wish
out,
you'd
and
get
you've
the hell out of
stopped
my way.
everybody.
Okay, you need to get out of
Well,
my
I
way too.
know. I'm
So move it.
going to, but no, you've been out longer than me. But Snipe, you butt. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Okay, you want me to get out of the way?
Is that Ditto barking? Jenny, was that Ditto?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
think you're
try not to
okay, there
bark
you go.
with that. I try not to
We know
bark
you
like
don't
that on my
bark.
own. Well, I mean, I do bark, but I try
Yes.
not to. But it happens sometimes. Do you see where I'm going with this thought? So, okay, well, you're just going to have to hold your horses, because he said he would get out of the way. 1, 2, 3.
Well, wait a minute, I'm
Fluke,
not
he's probably going to
responsible
get
for
a 4
him.
and back. I know, but I need to. I know. I will on this one. I will get out of your way. I promise you. Okay. I'm going to get out of your way right next. If you understand that sentence.
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. Because to me it didn't make any sense. But right next, I'm going to get out of your way. But you're going to have to discard a card.
Oh, it is my turn.
Yeah. Because I can't do it right next. I can just do it next. If you don't discard a card, it's just going to be next, not right next. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. I was a little bit worried, but I hadn't done the math. Okay. Don't you like those 7 snipes? Aren't they nice? I think 7s are nice.
Yes, because I could have been mean there, but I wasn't.
Oh, you were mean last night.
Yes.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
But that's how the game is played.
Well, yeah. Hey.
I can take Heidi out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to get out of Cynthia's way. Okay, Heidi, I need you to move this one over there by Snipes. I wait. Who is red? God dang it! Yeah, Heidi.
Heidi.
1776. I need you to move that one over there, or it's going bye bye. Do you see how I am? I've got to tell you.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, but I'm
Ta-da!
just yes, but I'm just telling you because there's nothing I can do. Okay, I've done the math. I've kept my word to Cynthia, so not to take you out, and now I'm telling you. Oh, look at that! He played that one well. He's going to come and win it again. Okay, and now then I want to move that card where I was going to. Where were you? You were right there. Thank you very much.
Please let the next set of cards give me what I need.
I know that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah, we're here praying to the card gods.
I know. We just need the
computer.
cards that we need. We just
that's got to be
need
better
the
ones.
card. Oh shit!
Oh, you got played 10, so you can't
Okay.
move. Okay.
Okay, there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, looks like I'm going around the board again.
I'm sorry, I don't have a jack to help you.
Oh, however, I could use these up moving around the board. Okay, I figured out what I'm doing.
There's only two things I can do, and one of them ain't good, and one of them's not any better. So, yeah.
He had to everybody that gets wiped up in his way, but he can't pass. He can't pass you over there.
Yeah.
But you had to move.
She
yeah,
has to
you had
move,
to
though.
move.
Yeah, Shenny, is
Yeah,
Heidi
she had
yelling
to
in you?
No, she's not. Go for it.
Okay. No 4-letter words.
No, there were no 4-letter words coming out of 1776's mouth at that point in time. I'm not sure why, because she did get scooped up, but no bad words. She was peaceful as a bird chirping.
You know, Heidi, I am sorry.
She's just taking notes. 1776 says, I'm just sitting here taking notes. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you really need to be taking some good fucking notes. Okay? I'm just, whoa.
Yeah.
That's rude. That was rude.
Yep.
That was, I'm telling you, yeah, gloves off. She's like gloves off, Snipe. You took out 2 of hers. Boom, boom, each turn. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no. Heidi.
Yeah. Well.
All right, ladies, let's get them.
Cynthia is saying, all right, ladies, let's get them. I hope I don't have to get them because that means I'm going around again. So, I don't want to get them. But, okay. You need to move your 4 little guy into your 4 little guy home. But if you have a 4, you have to go backwards. So hopefully you have a 3.
Just leave my guy alone, please. Pick on the other one.
Exactly. She's 1776 can't get out. Okay. And a 4 is only going to, oh man, this is that. I'm sorry, I can't help. I have to do what I have to do.
It would be an interesting way to play this game if we could change the rules. Is pick from your own cards or pick the top card in the center to use. That would really make it interesting.
So you could use the last one that was just done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using your card or the one in the center would be a very confusing game. Cynthia was thinking if we could put a twist of using the last thrown away card, that would add to the intensity of the game. Okay, so it's my turn. It's my turn. I don't get to do a whole lot of anything. I don't get to do a whole lot of anything. I'm of no use, folks. No use.
Another 7 would be nice for me now.
Don't let
Boy,
this guy
geez, he's
have any
ordering-
7s, okay?
But I didn't.
Ordering cards. Totally ordering cards now. This is so bad. He's ordering cards. He's like, "Hey, game, give me a 7." No, game, don't be making me talk about my family, okay? Because that's never any good for any of the other players. It never works out for them.
Good night,
Oh.
MJ.
MJ said, "Have a good night, everyone." Good night, MJ, honey. You have a good
Good
day at work
night.
tomorrow. Be safe. Know that the weather patterns are going nuts, and I just, you being just south of Snipe over here, I want you to be safe. Okay? So good night, sweetheart. Huggars Bugs. And 1776 says, "Take care, MJ." Okay, so I must play a card. I know. If I must, I must play that one first.
Oh, good. You're all
Do
the way
not
up.
have a 10. Well, I don't know, because all it takes is 1776 to come along and knock my ass right off the board.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I need to play this one. But no, because, well, she would save it and figure out how to pull another man out. That's what she would do. Okay. You.
Okay, what's this going to do? Nope, can't play that one.
I'm just trying to think, and I know he's going to knock Cynthia out.
Oh, if he's got a 2 or a 7. Mm-mm. I hope he doesn't have a 7, because that would pop me back, and I just wasted an ace.
I knew
Okay.
it. I fucking knew it.
It kind of
I
hurts me,
fucking
but
knew it.
I'm because of
But it doesn't hurt him one little bit.
Oh,
See,
because
and I knew
I could have been
Oh, what
nice,
the hell?
and I wasn't.
See, and I was going to be one behind him. I was going to be
Yeah, well,
one
you're not
behind.
going to like this.
Well, I just got screwed by a 10. I was looking out for you girls. I really was going to look out for
Well,
you
I
girls.
have to pick.
Well, don't pick me. Why would you pick me?
Because Heidi keeps getting her butt knocked back in the kitchen.
Yeah, but you know what happens now? Is that
What?
she could have used a 3 to go into the home base, okay? But instead now, I get to leave the one sitting there. Neither one of you are going to be moving for a while. But she would have been right there at her home base, ready to go up into home for safety.
Actually, my next
Dang it.
card I'm not going to be able to play because you're in the way. It wasn't personal.
Exactly. But I would have been gone out of your way. But now I can't go. but I was going to go after him. Do you see? I'm going to be honest about what I was going
He's
to
probably
do.
got a card to get in next, so.
2. Yeah, he's probably got a 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't.
1776 is like, I'm just going to be quiet. I just wanted to help you guys out, and I was going to move the one that was there. I was totally going to move the. Yeah, Snipe is being quiet now. Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had a jack. It just wasn't going to work on any of them. I didn't want to be any place back there.
Okay, we're going to just do that one right there. Okay, let's see how this works. I don't know how this was going to work.
I've got yucky cards.
I don't have a jack.
I've got yucky cards.
Well, but at least you've got your 3 dude you can move, right?
I've got
your
yucky
dude
cards.
I said your 3 dude. Don't even ask me where the word 3 came from. And 1776 is like, nice, Sin. Yeah. Dang. Okay. I have to move though. So, because I was like, how long can I leave this there? And then Cynthia just be back there, but she moved the other one all the way around. Well, that just, see, I need to stop using my cards for other people's movements. I'm looking at my 4 going, but Cynthia can back up and then she only needs a 3 to get home. Well, but that's my 4 that I'm using for her. She can't do that. So anyway, it's a bad thing.
Yeah, well,
it's what
because
it's
I don't want to knock another one of your men out.
Yeah,
I am going to use this.
Yeah.
And move 10, and this way you don't have to. I hope you don't waste any cards.
I appreciate that.
Now I'm talking about the snipe.
Yeah.
Because the next 2, I didn't want to knock Shenny down.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, because I already did it once. Sorry. I would gladly give these
I'm not
cards
the only
away if
one
I
with
could.
the animal and the computer problem. We've now got 1776 giving a shout out over there to Hallie because Hallie's going to screw around and mess up the computer problem, much like the cat was going to decapitate the dog. It's a thing, these animals are. It's a thing. Oh, just the perfect little, a puppy nose right to the right click on the mouse. You never know what's going to happen then. Okay, so we have 1776 who needs to come out or to move her guy into home. Gotcha. She's got tiny little cards that aren't going to help her go where she needs to be gone to. And I'm going around again. I just want everybody to know. I'm not after you. Oh, shit. I am after you. I know what one you've got next.
Oh, it's my turn. Hello.
Yeah, well.
Well, so I don't hold you guys up. I'm going to go ahead and move this guy out of the way. I don't want to block
I wouldn't
anybody.
move that guy out of the way.
Just know
I would have moved.
I have no choice. I have 2 cards that are exactly the same.
Oh, hell no. You're not going to hit me again, are you?
Yes, he is.
Okay, well, that's okay because I'm getting out.
Oh. And then you'll block it
Good.
anyways.
And then
so then I'll block you anyway.
So okay. Well,
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Heidi.
what?
okay. Don't block Heidi.
It wasn't me.
Oh, Heidi.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
She, okay, who else has Jack? So here's the thing, Heidi. Holy shit. And even around again, okay? But Cynthia has got to come out and she's gonna block us on the porch.
Yeah.
She's going to
It's
come
the
out
only
and block
card
us
I've
on the
got anyway, so
yeah,
I won't be bitching about getting sissy cards again.
well, hope and
Yeah.
I don't know what my next card is. Oh, I wish you'd have used the jack on me, actually. Yeah.
You don't
I mean,
trust me
it's
at
hard.
all.
No, we don't trust you at all. Okay, wait just a minute. Wait just a
You're gonna
minute.
love this, Heidi. Hopefully, I'm not making a mistake.
It's okay, baby. Okay, see, that was good. That was perfect. Cynthia, you're setting a better spot. I'm still stuck behind you, but she just jacked you and swapped your spot. So
I just swapped with Heidi, so she doesn't have to worry about being
was it
blocked.
you that did the swap? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it was Heidi. There you go. Heidi, you're in a
hopefully I
better
can get a man in.
Okay. No. She moved you completely. Oh, don't do me a 10. Do not do me a 10 with him behind me. No. Yeah. There's not going to be anything we can do. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, that math wasn't. Why was I thinking the math was going to add up when I know it's not going to add up? Okay. So how am I going to do this? I'm going to take this one and get it out of, put it right in Cynthia's way. Fuck me in the ass.
You're fine.
Well, backing it up is going to help me.
It'd be nice if you had a 7. Oh, a 10. We don't like 10s.
Yeah, but look right where it put me.
Yeah.
Well, Snipe
So
can't go.
I'm trying to find an ace.
Yeah, Snipe can't go because he just has to discard now.
That wasn't personal, Snipe. It was like just the one card that put it where I needed it.
Oh,
okay.
I understand.
I have to move. I'm going to move this card right there. I need Cynthia to go ahead now and get her card out of her marble out of my way.
Yep, have no choice now.
Hi, AP. How are you, sweetheart? Miss ya.
Hi.
Evening. How you doing, baby? And Heidi says hi to AP because we have AP in the house. Hope the weather up there is good. I know that Michigan wasn't getting that much. It was primarily Illinois, but your guys' part of Michigan is like right below some of the Illinois that was getting hit. Yes. Oh wait, you're in Minnesota. No, you're in Michigan. I'm getting so confused. I'm glad that's not. Yeah, you're by Mighty. I had to put you back over by Mighty. Okay, so in a little bit you're going to use a 10 on me, right? So
No.
I'm ready for a 10 to be used on me at any given moment.
Sorry, I'm all out.
Good. Oh, no, not 2, just 1. I only had 1 card prepared for a 10, not 2.
I'm really glad nobody's in my way right now, because my next card, you'd have been toast.
Okay, so I'm just going to discard this little puppy right there.
Yeah.
Exactly. No matter what. Right. Exactly.
Yeah. A 10's a 10.
Yeah. That 10, whether you're playing or not, is just active. And it wasn't before. So whatever update they did made it active on us now. Okay. Well, that's okay. But this is what I'm discarding, and it would have helped me get around the table. And I was trying not to be too close to anybody when I used it. That's why I didn't. But at least I got my 1 used, right? So I got to move up. So I'm good. We just now have to swap. AP says riding the struggle bus and Michigan is above Illinois. Yeah, I remember that. It doesn't touch it. Indiana and the central west of Michigan was getting drenched. My area barely had thunder. Oh, good. Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I know it's not fun being on that struggle bus, and I'm really sorry. Okay, so, well,
all these people in the areas where these bad storms are, they've been included in my prayers. I don't wish that weather on anybody.
No.
Yeah, he's more towards the east, what I consider the east of Michigan, not the west. AP is more east. Detroitish. I'm not a lake person. Detroitish.
East.
She's talking. Right. See, this is why you're not on stream, so you can't say that. And I'm not going to repeat it. Do you see how that works? So Snipe and I got those directions, but nobody else got those directions.
Yeah.
So there. AP is like, been experimenting with a few foods, figuring out what works and what doesn't. Think I found some stuff out. Hopefully the stuff you found out is the food that works. It's unfortunate that I no longer have a relationship with my toy, and so I cannot ask him what he has found out about those kind of things, because he also has MS, and I know there for a while he was also doing different food things. And yeah, we got that you're just west of the Detroitish area. See how I'm not trying to dox people, because I'm not that person. Other people, who will say they don't have problems will have no problem doxing people. So I was talking to AP. 1776 says, hope that is working out for you, because we all know it's not fun, and we hate that y'all have to have the MS thing. We hate it. Okay, well, I can only do one thing with this one. Okay, I was hoping I didn't have to, but I had to. 1776's mom has.
I need to step away for a second, or I'm going to turn to an icicle.
Okay, 1776's mom also has MS AP. Just to throw that another one in the ring. I mean, it seems to be greater in numbers than it used to be. I'm just saying. It just. Well, they try and say that it's all DNA, but why can't it be what's in the food and the water and the vaccines that they give us as children? I'm not going to have a channel anyway, so see how this is going to work for me.
Yeah.
But we're in Discord and we can go there and we can play and be safe and protected and just keep going. See how we are? See how we are?
It's gonna go down. You might as well burn it down.
That's it. That's seriously. Oh, look it! I got cards I cannot play.
Yeesh. My cards. I'm gonna be in the same spot as I was before with the cards I have.
Well, see how we are? Okay, 1776 said, no, that was Cynthia said she had to go do something. 1776 is coming back. Got it. Okay. Okay. How do I want to play this? How do I want to play this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If he's got 11,
The metallic echo, it sounds just like you're that siren on the TV show the other night.
On the Vampire Diaries.
Yeah.
I never thought of my voice as a siren except for that sound.
Yes. Yep.
That's the one you were talking about. Got it. Okay, good.
Yep.
There we go. He's a man after my own honesty. Do you see how this works? AP says 10 or so cities directly west of Detroit, 30 minutes or so. So no worry. Well, what I discovered is it's the internet. And if you're not smart enough to figure that out, you could end up with problems. I know it was the internet, and yet I still had somebody be able to show me something that was 40 feet away from me. So, the comfort zone, very minimal these days on the internet. Very minimal, AP honey, very minimal. I know that I'm the bitch, and that's okay, fine. In everybody's story, I am the witch bitch. But does anybody ever ask why the evil old witch was evil to start with? And 1776 is going to get a drink. So I'm just saying we have to be careful. And I hate doxing you like that. I know that you put it out there, but I hate it. I hate doxing you like that, baby. I just really do. How come it's my turn? I feel like nothing moved since I last went.
Well, there was a 10 in there. I know that. That always slows things down.
Well, okay, so when I was worried about you, that had something to do with it. Okay, got it. Got it. Because I was worried about you being behind me. I don't even touch that one.
Everybody gets.
Wait, who played the jack? And she played around with hers and hers. Okay.
Oh.
Shoot. Okay, well, I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this. Gosh, I wish that somehow or another I could have been involved in that stuff. I really wish that I could have been. I wish Cynthia would have come after me. Even though I would have been the closest one for her to have come by. It's a bummer. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Wait, I was already. I will stop thinking. Okay, but I'm trying to move and I got the thing ticking in my head and I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, because I was focused onto a goal, and in being focused onto a goal, I forgot what my goal was because it got removed from me all at the same time. So seriously, my squirrel my squirrel is running in and out of holes while chasing its own tail at this point. This is what my squirrel is doing. Okay, Cynthia? No, Heidi, 1776. Fuck! It's the only card I have. That's why I was wishing that it could have been swapped out because this squirrel was saving it for a particular hound on the court, and damn it. Exactly. I would have still had to have, yeah, I still would have taken you out.
And then you, oh man.
What?
Oh.
It
wasn't me.
I told you I had to. Wait, do you mean you got taken out again?
Yes, she got taken out double there. Yeah, that's what everybody says. No choice.
We have no choice. Wait, okay. And now that, okay. Wait a minute. Don't be mad at me because it's just going to, I'm just going to do it again in a minute. So don't be mad at me. Okay? Don't be mad at me. Just don't be mad at me. Because look, I put myself how far back? This is my life. Okay? Don't be mad at me. Hello, Kat. Yeah. How are we?
Yeah.
1776 says it was your last card. There's no worries. She's being quiet over there. Would you move? Starfish out of my face. Don't turn it back around and give it back to me. No, we're just going to be, yes, it is. We're just going to abuse each other with the last piece that we each have out. It seems like, well, we just need you to like get one of your guys out and get one of your guys home. And wait, now what the hell do you think that I want to be exchanging with that one for now?
Oh, that was nice. I'm behind the, yeah, that's where you want it. But yeah, I don't know why you wanted to be there, but I'm okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, now he got down, so he left. You tuned in just in time for him to show you his butt side and bounce down, because he's a good one. It is your turn, sweetheart. 1776. Wait. Yeah, it's like when the clock starts going tick-tock. What the fuck?
Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit.
Okay, I don't understand. Where was I? I thought I was over there.
You were right where that yellow one was.
No.
It was the only card I had.
Oh, yeah, sure. Because you want me to believe that? Okay, I see how this is going to work. I see how this is going to work. I thought I was over there because I was going to swap with Cynthia and not him. And Dude. I have no other words for it. Dude. That's the maximum word I had. That was seriously the maximum word I had. Dude. Okay. We know that he's out for blood. Okay. Cover your neck. Put on a cross on the neck. Okay. He's out for blood. I know. Well, I can't until I get off of this. I can't be on my front porch and use a jack. That's kind of the problem. I can't. Okay, Snipe played a 10. Wait,
No, I had a 10 played before me.
Okay, see, I'm getting so confused because the cards all come from the same corner. I never know who's throwing the card down. I wish the card came from the kitchen area of the party who was throwing them. Does that make sense? It does to me. It doesn't mean anything to anybody else. Okay. 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 We're just going to do this one. I'm sorry, Cynthia. You just stay there for a minute, Beth. She plays after me. She's green. Yeah, it's a matter of what she wants to discard now. She has to do the math to see which one she can get into the home. And if he backs up 4, he's not going to hit me. Okay, you have to discard without an effect because he threw a 10 to you. Wait, why? No, because you can't play. That's, yeah. Okay. Cynthia, do you have a 2?
It's getting serious here.
Yeah. Cynthia, do you have a 2? She ain't going to answer. She fell asleep. Cynthia, I hope you have a 2. You thought you were in the lead, huh, Bubby? Yeah, huh? Cynthia's in the lead, right? If she has a 2, she wins. See?
Yeah.
Or if she has 2 1s. Do you see? Come on,
Well,
Cynthia.
She
Where
can't
did
have
she
2
go? Oh,
1s.
she could have 2 aces. Oh, wait, no, she can't now. I forgot we don't have that many cards in our little hand. Why did you say 1776? I don't know if she's tired. She's not playing. She hasn't said she was tired. Cynthia? Oh, no. There she is. She played.
Yeah, she played.
Oh, my God. She went around. She took him out. She had to go around again, and she took him out. It was not my goal for you, honey, but...
She had no choice there.
But right, she really had 0. And then AP says 1776, thanks. I'm following a modified carnivore diet. I have a protein shake with powdered greens for breakfast, then just protein for dinner. Very low carbs, no processed foods. Exactly. I like it. I like it. If your body's going to eat the muscle thing, there you are, which are
Yeah,
protein.
I was muted.
Then,
I don't know how I got muted.
Oh.
I think it's because I unplugged my headset and plugged it back in. I think that's what did it.
I can hear her. Or not Shenny now. Is she talking?
No, I got quiet because Cynthia was talking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's where I
That
went
5
with
was
that.
the only card I had.
Okay. So we have to, okay. I've got to go. I've got to go around again myself, Cynthia. I'm behind you there, girlfriend. Oh, right. Yeah, you do have to take in some carbs at least weekly, by the way, AP, so that it doesn't affect your brain. Carbs are necessary for the brain thought. So it's not long-term sustainable. I'm kind of on the same kind of thing, but then my body goes through a complete carb addiction, and there's a reason for it. It's not 100% fully long-term sustainable, but talk to your doctor about it, because you know what we're not going to do? We're not going to talk about medical advices. Except
Need
for
to
guess
save
what
the
you're not.
disclosure.
Yeah. Well, AP knows that he can check with his doctor on all of this. He has to see his doctor on a regular. So we don't give advice, and I have a lovely little
Oh,
disclosure,
thank you,
but
Heidi.
we're here for shits and giggles only. We do not give any advice, not legal, financial, or medical. Absolutely no advice at all. This channel is for shits and giggles only. Get it? That's it. And then opinions on this stream are opinions for entertainment only. Any content on this stream should not be taken seriously. No, seriously, not seriously. Got it?
So you're
Seriously.
saying to buy Bitcoin?
Yeah, exactly. Not seriously, but seriously, not seriously. Seriously. See how we are?
In Minecraft.
So we're just saying. But I'm sorry. AP is old school. We know AP very well. So seriously, he knows. Not seriously. Seriously. I almost look like I don't have a shirt on. I just looked over and my hair was hiding my shirt. And it's like, I reached down and I felt my shirt, and it's like, oh, thank God. Because look, we've talked about the fact that dementia has hit, right? It has set in. For a moment, I got a little bit worried here.
I had to quick go check.
A little bit worried here.
I had to quick check StreamYard there quick.
I have a shirt on. It is. Oh yeah, remember the green screen shirt? I'm wearing a green shirt. So there, I'm wearing a shirt. It's just the way I was sitting. I don't even know. And AP says no, they aren't. They aren't. Ketones are what your brain runs on. Before industrializations and the modern diet, no human ate carbs, just vegetation, fat, and meat. But yes, some carbs are good. Oh, well, I only crave the bad kind. Okay, but we're not. Well, yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're not having this dispute here.
Being married to a food chemist for 20 years is rather enlightening. So when I go to the market, I just look around and almost want to leave.
You can hear my clock, can't you? Going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. My clock was going tick tock because mine and Cynthia's both go tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, and it was tick tocking fast that time.
I shut
Why
it
do
off.
I always have backup cards?
Heidi, I'm really sorry.
Okay. He just told 1776 that he's really sorry because he just took her out again. I swear to goodness.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, see, that just breaks my heart now. That just,
yeah.
I want a 7. I want a 7. It just totally breaks my heart. I want a 7. Well, I mean, we wanted to level you up so that we all only had our one last guy, you know? AP says, I know many people that eat less than 10 grams of carbs per day. They are doing 1,000 times better than anyone I know on a proper diet, whatever it is. Okay, well, I'm not reading those anymore. AP, I'm sorry, honey. I get to a certain point on a topic that it's like, okay, we're done. And because I'm the bitch that I am, because even for my own health, we've processed the conversation beyond what I'm interested in for my own health. And I know that it'll shut me down on mine, where I am with mine. And I have been working way too hard to get where I am with mine. And finally, for the first time in 30 years, had a good record come through. So I can't, these are conversations that I will sabotage myself. So stay focused on yours, honey. Stay focused on yours. And we're going to talk maybe about the weather or something, right?
Well, I was thinking that if you
I suppose you're
change,
getting
traffic?
out now. Oh, I thought you were
Hmm?
going to get out and. Oh,
I was going to say
yeah.
that if you
See,
change
it was
heifers and bull calves to bitches, witches, and warlocks, we would need a cow
bitches, witches.
riding a broom.
See, a cow riding a broom would work perfectly. Bitches,
Yeah.
witches, and warlocks, I think, work tremendously. I really think it works tremendously. I really
We
do.
could have
Where
some
did my
fun with
4 go?
that.
Did I already take? Yeah, but
Oh,
she wants to stay. 1776 wants to stay a heifer because of
yeah.
religious reasons. I can understand that. She didn't say that was the reason why I filled that blanket myself. So we're just going to stay. But yeah, heifers can be bitches and witches. I'm just saying. We can't just kind of, combine them. How is it already my turn?
We'll just make it funny.
I don't understand how it's already my turn. Exactly. Well, we normally do. I guess it was my deal. Though, because every deal
Correct.
goes to another dealer, and I just
Oh,
took my
good.
turn, and then it was my turn again.
I just realized that tonight that you've got a man sitting in the kitchen, so this way I
Yes.
can get rid of this
Oh yeah,
card
you've
without messing you up.
yeah, you've dealt. You just didn't know you dealt because they throw it
Or
up there
did
so
I
fast.
mess
But
you up?
yeah, you.
I'll give anything for a 4.
I can't even change cards for you. I'd like to, but I can't. Okay, no, not doing that to her. Okay, but wait. No, it was going to be, but it's not going to be. So just get going. Just hola your Buddha.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
I have to go around again. Do you like the way I do that? No, it's not that, baby. It's any of these kind of conversations. I go to a certain place and then I can feel me walking back, and that's why AP, honey, I am the way that I am on certain things that when I'm dealing with stuff. A lot of people have no problem talking about their health and all that other good stuff. I'm a type of person, I don't discuss it, but people who want to keep riding their brooms on their health, they don't realize that they're also crossing into my world, and then it sets me back in my train of thought because I go into my anxiety shutdown, and that's why it's like I have to say no, we can't. So I'm not saying anything at all. Okay. That's why I was like, wait a minute, I'm kind of going through some of the same the same thing. But at the same time, God dang it. I can't, because I know me. I will ignore it. The doctors used to tell me what was wrong with my body and that I had to go into surgery and I would mind fix it. And now I cannot do that anymore, but I'm really good at mind fuking myself. So people who want to have these conversations, for a long time about their health, or and not you, because I know you have MS, but we had a lady that used to come around a lot and just whine about absolutely every little thing that was going on with her and her health, and not think that, look, I come here to have a really great time and to put mine behind. So no, I don't want you to go. I want you to stay because I love you. But I know that when I can feel myself hitting that brick wall, we just have to change the topic. And I was with you, and we changed. Okay, so you don't have to leave, baby. You do not have to leave.
Please
I don't want you to. That's the thing, and I'm not going to dispute with you about what works and what doesn't work, because what the doctors were telling me didn't work. For me, it worked, and we're right in that thing, and the discussion just brings up my anxiety, and then it makes me fail at doing what the doctor's like, well, how the hell did you do that this last year? And so, my anxiety will fook me over, and I don't want that to happen. So we're here to have fun, but I always want to know how you are doing, and I always want to know if what you are trying is helping. We don't need to get into the details with the devil, but we just need to know that it's working for you, because trust me, you're in the whole prayer thing, and then you threw Heidi's mom into the prayer thing too. So see, because I have been thinking about my toy a lot lately. See how I am? Okay. So I am so glad I had this card.
Crap. Now I
And
have to
Heidi
go
is
around
really
again,
glad
I think.
too. Well, that wasn't my goal. I'm sorry.
I know.
That was
That's
not my
okay.
goal.
That's what you had to play. You play it. Oh, it's my
Well,
turn.
it was either
Hello.
that or I was going to send Heidi back to the kitchen. And bless her heart, she needs to get one of her guys home so she can play with the other guy. That sounded so wrong in so many different ways, didn't it? Just get your guy home so that you could. Well, yeah. I have a phrasing problem. Okay. I have never been known to say the right things at the right moment or any of that stuff. But if you know me, you know what I mean, and then you don't take it bad.
Thank you, Snipe.
That's why Bobby and I get along.
Do you have a 3 or a 7? I switched.
Yeah, glad you did that. You saved me half a board.
Oh,
hell no!
I thought that I should have went behind I should have went behind.
No good deed goes
Oh my gosh.
unpunished.
Yeah.
I don't care who you were. That was funny. It was a good deed that just got him squashed like a bug. I'm sorry. We're just here.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't know it was going to happen. Okay, so I take it that Snipe ain't coming out because he's still where
Nope.
she put him. Okay. And here we were all worried that he was going to end the game. And how many times have we all
wasn't.
gone around and lived this hell, right?
No.
It's
This
like,
is the longest
this
game of this that it's.
Yeah, this I
Right,
think this is
and
the
the
longest game we've ever played on this.
and
Did you
it's-
just play that? Who played the 10?
Shenny. Shenny must discard.
I
Heidi
didn't-
did the 10.
No, I think that was Heidi.
Heidi played it, and so the 7 it has to go. So that's okay, babe. That's okay. I mean, we're at a point where we have to play, and I had 2 7s, and 7s make me nervous. They really make me nervous. They really make. The only thing that I wanted to do was get around before you brought another one out. That's all I wanted to do. So
Yeah.
1776 says, "Oh, lol, I speak in typo. I should have read that correctly." Which one did you read wrong? Oh, I read it as all go, like you were leaving. And I was like, no, all good. Okay, good. I thought we understood each other, AP, because I love you and you know I do. So
Sorry, Shenny.
what?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not going to do that. Well, shoot, then I would put me further back. No, it put me further
No,
back.
you gotta
and
swap
I've
with
gotta
me.
play this.
Yeah, you got to swap with me, honey. And then I'm going to go backwards. Well, it's not going to matter. I was going to have to go around the board anyway, so you just put me forward.
Oh, okay.
Does that
Thank
make
you.
sense?
Yes.
Yeah, I was going. Yeah, I was one. Yeah, I was
just
going to
hate
be
it when
screwed
people get
because
so close, and then the only card you've got knocks them off. I hate it.
yeah, no, we're just in the screwed mobile position at this point. We really truly are. I feel like that if I would have gone back 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. No, I wouldn't have been able to go. I wouldn't have.
If I get another jack, I'll swap with you again.
No, you don't got it because then I'll still be going around the board.
Oh, okay.
All of my cards. Yeah, all of my cards are saying I'm just going around the board, around and around the mulberry bush. I'm not in the kitchen.
I'd like to see Heidi get one in there, so it's down to we each have one.
Right, that's me. We gotta give her a chance to level the playing field and get this one home and get it all the way up into home. So we each only have the one. She's got to go around the board again with this one.
Sometimes I can be nice to you.
How is a 10 giving her a 10 nice? Oh, because if she discards enough, you shouldn't have discarded a small card. You should have discarded your
Well-
biggest. Maybe you did. But the thing is that if you discarded your biggest card, then in the next one, you might have gotten the difference of the smaller card. Do you see where he's going? I see where you were. That was a very nice thing.
Yeah,
He was
that's
doing
cool.
a nice thing.
Yep.
It was just hard to figure out where the nice thing was, but we can look that deep and we can find your kindness.
But I'll land on top of you the next time, though.
Right.
Yeah, he'll
We
use
do
that
see
stuff and look
where
out.
right. We do see where he's wanting to go with this, right? He'll just land right on top of you the next go round. You goofball. He's like,
Well,
no, it went right in my head. Totally went right in my head. It's like, why not? The only dude on the board, of
Wow.
course that's what he's going to aim for. Okay, what am I doing? Crap. I got some crappy
I'm warning
cards.
you guys.
Thank
I have a
you. Now,
jack. I have a jack.
now have... Okay. Well, you don't... Oh, no. That's not a good thing to have right now.
No,
oh,
hint, Snipe.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm stuck in a spot. You can't move me.
Yeah, you can't. You're gonna have to hold off on that
Yeah,
jack with him.
But if I have to use it, I'd rather use it on you to bring you a little bit more forward. And, I would just rather
and
do
her
that.
get forward too. Yeah, and her get forward too, unless Heidi comes out and goes forward before she has to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. Hello.
Yeah.
So I can't, darn, I'm just going to hang on to it then.
Yeah, you
For
want to
now.
hold. Yeah, because she's pulsating. Yes.
Yeah.
She's got a jack, and she's needing to use it. And right now, the person she would use it on would be Snipe, because he's the furthest one ahead. Yeah. Okay.
And I'd rather have a few more spaces to bring up because I'm getting weird cards. So I think we'll just get it over with right now.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Huh. I only see Ditto Donut when he has to go potty and has a hard time with it. I'm sorry, Ditto. I said your name. I didn't mean to.
Is he camping out on the floor?
Yeah, he's right here by me. Can you do me a favor and get rid of your guy? Because if you don't, I gotta take him home. I gotta take him back to the kitchen.
As far as I can go.
Okay, that works. That's far enough away from me. $17.76 is just discarding.
I think
can't
that
play.
was 2 10s. Okay, that gives me a chance to put some distance.
Oh, good. Can we get rid of that one really fast? Oh, good. Whew. I needed to.
Oh, cool. Heidi got out.
Do not back up. Do not back up right now. I don't care who you are. Do not back up right now. She's got a 4. I know she has a 4.
I
I
hope
know
you get
she
a
has a
4. Oh, I hope so.
Oh,
Come on.
crap.
4. 4. 4. Oh.
Okay, well,
Ugh.
Next time you might want to root on that 4.
Yeah. I wish you'd had a 4.
Yeah, because he wanted you to take me out. He wanted you to take me out. So because he
Heidi,
was
get some
rooting on,
distance between us.
he was Heidi, get some distance between you and Cynthia immediately. Get some
Please.
distance immediately.
I mean, I had it
she's
added
gonna have-
up.
Good girl.
You had it all added up and you thought you were going to win.
Yep.
Okay, where am I at? I'm way over here. And I'm going there.
Okay. Shoot, I don't know how to I want to play this. I might as well get it over with. Hopefully you don't have an ace.
No, I don't have an ace. You're lucky.
Thank you.
Because he would use that. Because look, folks, if you don't know this, he would totally use that ace.
Yeah, he's
Because
got
we're
a
just
sweet
all
spot.
for the Oh shit, he didn't have an ace, he had a 7. Fooge.
Nice.
Fooge. Yeah, he still sent her home. Fooge. Fooge,
Yep.
fooge, 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 fooge. That's just fooge sickles.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Good
Oh,
advice.
sure. Yeah, right. No, he saw that 7 and went, who can I take out? The warlock in him showed through that bull calf.
Well,
Yes. The warlock in that bull calf showed right through.
I'll tell you, I didn't get the one that I wanted to.
I know.
So he took
I
it out
wonder
on
who
me.
that was. Yeah. That was because I swapped it with you, didn't I?
Yep.
Yep. I thought I swapped with you.
Yeah, when I'd counted and I had a 7 and a 5, and I could have made it right in.
Okay, it's your turn. Yeah. Sorry, I was doing something else. What'd you do? You got to tell me what you're doing. I was doing something else. Oh. She was typing into chat so Cynthia could see her thought. Okay, so it's my turn. So I have to go backwards for because I special like that. Oh, crap. You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Okay. You know what's going to happen. So 1776 says, we can hate the hands we're dealt, but it's what we do with the cards that matter. Yeah, especially him, because he knows he's going to take somebody out when he gets a 7. He always knows he's going to take somebody out when he gets a 7.
He picked up this game quickly.
Honey, you were just the dealer. Heidi, you were just the dealer on that batch. Yes, ma'am. You were just the dealer on that batch. See?
Oh.
Right. Well, the thing is in the side thing it'll tell you, but it's especially when you're the party that goes last, and then you get to be the dealer the next time. That's when you go, oh, I'm the dealer. In this case, Snipe was the
Man.
Yeah, no, I get it. She says she can't see the side thing because the way she's got her set up. Snipe is trying to figure out how to be evil.
Oh.
He's a warlock. He is the true heart of a warlock in these games. You know? And then when
I was just thinking I didn't want to get in front of her.
Oh, I see how that goes. Okay. So
Shenny, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to Discord or watch anything. I've still got to grab a shower and get to bed. I have to get up at 3.
not a problem. We're staying a lot longer tonight than we would have, so I don't think we're going to be going into Discord to play anyway. Because I'm sorry, I am getting tired. So, and I'm sorry who goes after me. I'm sorry, Cynthia. I had to get rid of it.
I'm sitting in. I'm discarding all my cards anyway, so I'm sitting in the.
Okay. Yeah, she's got a lot of. She still have to shower and get ready for her procedure tomorrow and everything. So yeah, we just have to be. She's getting a little bit tired. It was, driving up there was a task. It took it out of her, and then now she's getting to relax. So I'm glad we were here for her to be able to relax.
And I appreciate you guys sticking around because it is relaxing.
There's something odd about this, that it's just the way that we play it. The fact that we all hang out and just chit chat and whatever. It's just very relaxing. So, I kind of like that we don't have to talk too much with chat, that we are chat. We're chatty chat because I'm sorry, we forgot we're not in Discord, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I have to play this card and I have to go backwards with it. So there we are. Who's going to be the next dealer? Because I need some more cards.
The big bonus here is listening to Snipe's voice. I like it.
Oh, that's nice.
You can sit there and blush all you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was the dealer in this hand, so I hope everybody got cards that they like. Because
yes,
I did.
We got very good cards.
Yeah, me too.
Snipe just won the game.
Oh,
so
right.
Yes. Making plans for this being our last game ended this game. See how that worked? That was perfect.
Yeah, it was.
So, well, here we are at the end of 5.5 hours. It's no big deal for us because this is what we do. But so nobody's here. We love that nobody's here, but we love when people's here. We enjoyed everybody who did stop by. Sorry, AP, that you ran. I love you, babe. Anyway, MJ, you went night a while ago, and I don't remember who else was here. OG showed up for a little bit, and then he had to bounce.
Oh, he did? I'm sorry, I missed
Bobby was there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, he was there.
Bobby might be kind of listening, falling asleep, or listening and playing a game. I never wonder where he may or may not be, because he is always back there. So anyway, for everybody that was here, thank you very much for playing with us. We really appreciated it, for coming in and watching us play, because it really is relaxing to do. It really totally is. So if you don't know about the Board Game Arena and you like to relax, think about it. You might enjoy it because it just is. You know what I'm remembering to do right now? I turned off the music
Oh, that's right.
before
Yeah,
I played the outro. Look at me being grown up today. Mm-hmm. I'm being grown up today. I sure was. Aren't you proud of me? I'm
Your memory's not totally gone.
Oh,
yeah. Wait a
I
minute.
don't know what that was.
Shine, shine,
Oh,
shine, shine, shine.
I just shut up is what I did. See, I confuse people when I'm talking and then all of a sudden I just shut up. And they're like, oh, you're breaking up. No, sometimes I just shut up. That was Gomer Pyle saying, shame, shame, shame. See, try it again. Ready?
Shine, shine, shine.
See, that was Gomer Pyle.
Yes,
Yeah,
as a matter of fact,
yeah.
that was.
So, he was special. He was so
golly.
well, golly. Yep, that was him. So anyway, 1776 does put into chat. See you on the flip side. Thank you for, I don't know what the blue thing is, but tuning in and joining in the conversation. If you're enjoying the content and want to see more, smash the thumb, break that little sucker, hit the bell, and sub to, the heifer. Yep, she got a heifer right there. She sure did. So anyway, outside of that, we are done. Thank you all so very much. 1776 says thank you, sends her love. And anybody else got anything to say?
AP, thanks for joining us. And Snipe, we'll see you on the flip side.
Yeah, we'll see you. Have a good day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Checking
It's
in with
going to
us
be
tomorrow.
probably about 4 or 5 days before I'll be able to play games again.
Okay.
Right.
So,
But she'll be able to check in with us just in voice tomorrow. So we'll know what's going on. Okay.
not tomorrow, but Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh, Tuesday, she'll be able to check in with us. Okay. So she'll be praying. 1776 will be praying for you there, Cynthia. Anyway, we are done. Thank you very much. Huggars Buggars to everybody who comes by. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wind carries our tears, hearts heavy with goodbyes. Spirit whispers softly as we part and fly. Moonlight guides our path, stars bless our dreams. Laughter in past echoes, now it softly gleams. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright. Memories like rivers flow within our soul. Each step we remember, keeping us whole. In the silence we find strength to let go. Happiness surrounds us as we softly grow. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright. In the silence we find strength to let go. Happiness surrounds us as we softly grow.
baby.